Hello. Alrighty. Happy Saturday. I play some WuWa and then PGR for today. In both cases, just weeklies. Well, with WuWa, it's gonna be weeklies. Maybe what events are there again? There's the Weeks of Prestige and Virtual Crisis just came out. So I'll play through those for today. And then PGR, again, weeklies like Clash Reflection, Norman, Phantom Pain Cage, Warzone. And maybe if there's some extra time afterwards, maybe I'll do Awakening Tundra. Alrighty. Here we are. Here in the Black Shores. Here at home. Alrighty. So let's start with dailies here. Daily quest, wayplates. All the wayplates are going to be spent on the weekly bosses and fantasies of 1,000 gateways. I'm going to be spending my solvents quite a bit here.
Wind rises. Good. I am the Tempest. The wicked will face.
Stay behind me. Like frigid depths. A change of perception. Perish.
There we go. How many wayplates do I got right here? I think it's maxed out right now. 240, nice. I think I'll start with the weekly bosses, I think. What do I need? I'm good with Cardothea. Lupa wants Hecate materials, I believe. I have 24 of those. We'll do that. Yeah, I'll play this as Validity. Or Cardothea.
Purge the impure. Such is their blessing.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Keeps knocking me out in the air.
Annihilation. We'll face judgment. Hopefully this helps.
Stay behind. Shackles be gone. Ha! A change of perception.
Crumble. The knight's challenge has arrived. Oceans, bow before me.
Where'd that come from?
Sounding the death knell. My blade. Ha!
Purge all evil!
Be gone, wicked souls! Such is their blessing.
You won't escape! Heavens! Descend!
Alright, and that's one.
Be gone, wicked souls! Such is their repent.
For silence beckons. Tides, rise and windstorm! Sweep all away!
What? There we go.
You won't escape. Purge the impure.
Destroy!
Such is their blessing. The trial isn't over yet.
Wind
Just
calls,
that
waves rise. Judgment strikes! Wind rises! The wicked will face judgment!
Stay behind. Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
Perish! Oceans.
Bow before me.
Oh, there we go.
It is imminent.
That's two.
Wind rises! I am the Tempest! The wicked.
Okay, that's one of the downsides of being Arrow Rover. He's constantly in the air.
Annihilation!
I'm gonna avoid everything.
The wicked will face judgment!
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Ha! A change of perception.
Collapse! If it's a duel you want. Such is their blessing.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Keep it together. Keep it. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade. Frost bloom. Not worth mentioning.
Crumble! Purge the impure. Such is their blessing. Repent.
For silence beckons. Exonerate. Scales purify.
Right. All three of that done. Now, let's do fantasies. 1,000 gateways here. Oh. Arrow team, except for Rover, but
The knight's challenge has arrived. Ha! 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 Heavens, descend!
heavy attack. Wait. Based on the health already lost. That's actually gonna be pretty good, actually. I think that's gonna be good. Especially considering when she transforms into Fleur-de-Lis, she loses half her health. So
Begone, wicked souls! Such is their blessing. The knight's challenge has arrived. You won't escape. Destroy! Such is their blessing. Purge the impure. Fall! True form.
Revealed at last.
Salvation.
Sounding the death knell. Vexing malice.
Greatly enhanced. Is this damage or is this status? It's status. That's perfect. Take that.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Hello, Genie. How are you today?
Destroy! Such is their blessing. You won't escape.
Basic attack damage. Ooh. You ended up getting Cartier? Yeah, I couldn't help myself. She's really fun to play as. Before I got her, I tried out her like trial just to test her out. She's really fun to play as. She does look really fun. Yeah. She's very Bianca. Like she really is like a a Bianca V2. Or at least Stigmata version. Yeah. And not just from her gameplay, but also her story cinematic, if you've seen it. Like, it reminded me a lot of Bianca during her story in Across the Ruined Sea. She's very, very Bianca. Haven't yet? I should check that out. It's really good. It's really good. Remember, it's story cinematic. It's kind of like it's the same thing when they were teasing 1.1 last year. I think they're just gonna do like story cinematics for like Sentinel resonators specifically.
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
So Carthea has her story cinematic and then her showcase and then combat showcase.
Begone, wicked souls! True form.
Revealed at last. Vexing malice.
Gales purified.
Tides, rise and crash.
Super fun. And aside from her like character and whatnot, also like gameplay wise, she is kind of pretty similar to Stigmata. Or at least she feels similar.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. Purge the impure.
Jeez. I don't know where the other cats are. Nice, my health is doubled. Oh, jeez, every time. My camera. It's a good thing she scales on health. More health, more damage.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. Destroy!
Engine update on PGR? I saw someone mention it once on like Twitter. That's about all I know. I didn't watch the live stream. I know that they had their CN live stream yesterday. I didn't watch it though. I've seen a few stuff that was revealed from the live stream on Twitter. People have been talking about it. Hello, Kerfidot. New Bianca? I did.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. You won't escape. Fall!
I also saw how people were complaining about there being a new Bianca. Specifically because of her being a dark attacker.
Please, such is their blessing. Begone, wicked souls! If it's a duel you want.
But the new Bianca is beautiful. Polar opposite to Stigmata's design. It's gorgeous. Don't have anything against Lamia, but her gameplay isn't the best. Yeah, Lamia gameplay is like eh. I love Lamia. I love her for her character, but gameplay is kind of like eh. It's nothing too crazy. Yeah, new Bianca is really cool. I'm trying not to see too much stuff with the new Bianca, especially with gameplay, but I did see like a little snippet of her weapon. It's like a chain whip or something. That's really cool. And I did hear about her affix too. It's gonna be like light or something. I don't. But yeah, I'm trying not to get too spoiled. Well, it's not like I'm going to get too massively like upset if I see anything gameplay from her. It's kind of like whatever. It's like, oh, now I know what to expect. It's whatever. As long as people don't start spoiling or revealing like cutscenes and whatnot, because someone on Twitter, when it was Veriga Ravers patch for like CN, they revealed the boss of that chapter and some story cutscenes. I'm sitting here like, oh well, that's great. Hey, when that happens, yeah. It's funny because the person that showed off like the boss for Vera Garaver's chapter and like some of the cutscenes and whatnot
Today's story is
the same person that's like the same person who is like against leaks and whatnot. It's pretty hypocritical. It's like, damn, bro. It's hella annoying. Like, again, gameplay is one thing, but like anything like that's story related, ugh. It's a pain. Carthia is over 100k health now. That's gonna be a lot of damage. Not the dodos.
Night's challenge has arrived.
She's It's so funny seeing that. Again, her damage scale is completely scaling off of health. But her being at 100k is crazy strong. It's so funny. I think I saw 400k with just basic attack alone. Oh, 600k. That's crazy. Ow. That's 400k on a normal. After watching the trailer, doing some snooping around, I believe the Dragon Lupa fights is the real Mia, and that Dragon Mia is what's in the incubator. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was that TD that she was fighting in that little snippet from the 2.4 trailer. And again, I'm pretty sure when you look at the 2.4 live stream as well, you do see like a short clip of, I think it was Lupa, or maybe it was I think it was Lupa that was fighting that TD, and it really did have like, and it looked like they did have like a gladiator helmet. I talked about it yesterday when I was doing the near raid. Oh, there was a TD that Lupa was fighting. And it looked like it had a similar color scheme to Mia. It looked like it had a gladiator helmet as well. And it kind of had like coral like mutations on it. So my guess was that it was Mia, that was Mia Lupa was fighting. But it was like fully corrupted Mia due to the tidal blight. Because the tidal blight, it was said in the story, the tidal blight is characterized as like calcification or like coral-like growths on the body. I gotta pick up the rewards. Oh yeah, it's nighttime right now, eh? In game, I mean. Let me see. You talked about the. Oh, good morning, Tinkan. Welcome in. I'm gonna check out that light barrier you mentioned. I can set them on. Is there like a good spot to see this barrier from? Or is it just like easily visible from like anywhere? Go to anywhere high up. You'll see this light blue band that surrounds the sky. Anywhere high up, eh? Nope. Oh, what a coincidence. There's a casket up here. Is this what you're talking about? This like wave around here? Is that what it is? Or is this something else? Hang on, do I have the right time? Let me, oh, I can't. Let me go back and let me put it to like, oh, that was it? That's it? Oh, so that's what it was. Now, I wonder if this is visible. No, I don't think it's visible from like outside of Septimont. I don't know if it's visible outside of Septimont. I think it outlines the AoE of Crystal's power as it vanishes after you leave Septimont. Here, let me go outside of the city walls here. It's still around here. This is the closest I can get. Whoa. It's like... Jeez, they're making a lot of noise over there. So you can't see that same light. Yeah. It's just regular skybox. But Septimont from afar is like shrouded in like mist and fog. You can see the light from there, but you don't see the light from anywhere else. So it's not just this. It's not just this city right here. It really is not just Capitolina Hill. It really is just all of Septimont. This entire fucking thing. Which makes sense. That makes sense because once you start the quest and once you enter Septimont, that's when it begins. That's when you first enter. Or at least that's when Rover first entered. And there's no way Rover would have noticed because it was in the air, all covered in clouds. Couldn't see shit. But then again, maybe it's only visible during the night and you just can't see it during the day. Oh, not maybe. You definitely can't see it during the day. Rover was speculating that it was like either a limit to Christo's power or like it was like something about Septimont. Hang on. There's a way to check, right? Yes. This is the... No, that's not it. Is it this? Get some rest for Lova. No, he talks about it after the semifinal. Here we go.
But it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. Fraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could. Either Septimont exists outside reality, or his ability has limits.
I guess his ability has limits. Or maybe it's both. Not the real Septimont, but the fake Septimont is existing outside reality. I really like bullying.
Oyo, but Taoists have their rules. Can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right?
Nameless girl.
The architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians themselves. A collective murder so entertainingly woven. With blood on every hand. Who's left to point a finger?
Cristoforo VA did a pretty good job delivering that line. It sounds like he's like on the verge of like insanity. Like he's like really like reveling in it. Like he's really enjoying it. Oh, interesting. The Chicona quest line, isn't it? Actually, where is the Chicona one? Event quest. Not a story quest. During the Filova exploration quest, we see a noble who took pleasure in the bloody Aegon killings. The frequencies of the dead gladiators ended up merging with the tide. Crystal said it was a collective murder, so I'm thinking the anger of the dead gladiators are what's going to taint Mia. Make her lash out at Septimont. That might be it, yeah. That's interesting to think about. Merging with the tide. This dark tide really is the red tide. It's the red tide but dark. Therefore dark tide. Is it always covered in clouds like this? Or fog or mist? Was it always like that here? I was just thinking that maybe during the night you see it clearly in the night sky, but during the day instead it's like mist or fog around the city, around Capitoline or all of Septimont. Nice.
This should afford us more provisions.
3 rewards on not complaining. So all of this here was flooded by the tide, eh? I wonder if there's anything worth looking for around these ruins. It's like Lanedale Capital, but except being completely buried in sand, it's just all submerged in water. What was with the particles on this one? Around here is okay though. Oh god, it's those 2 Karasaurs. Let's get away from them. entirely submerged. That's a big ass statue, holy. Look at that. Oh, nice. You can get a good view from here.
I can fly too.
Nothing really notable down there, as far as it seems. This part of it, though, is completely safe. It's just that inner part of the... Huh. This whole section is completely intact.
The night's challenge
Hey,
has
why
arrived.
is that? Wait. Okay, it's ruined over there, but... Oh, it's a bit... Ooh. Hello, Leoju. See, outside here is completely fine. Well, a few broken down stuff, but over here is completely wrecked. How'd it get flooded from in here? If outside the wall is... There's a pipe leak. Like rain, not a flood. Oh, you know what? Maybe, actually. Because as I'm traveling over here, you mentioned that. And when you look at the sky right here, it is dripping. With what might be the dark tide. Yeah, the upcoming PGR patches. For global, it's in just a few days, right? Like Wednesday, Thursday? Regardless, obviously, I'm gonna play through it next weekend. Yeah, Wednesday? Cool. I'll read through Selena's story on Friday. Nah, I didn't watch the CN livestream. And I didn't watch the PVs. Or global. Oh man, I really like this area. All the sea themed stuff here. I love it. New frame, coding, somewhat spoilery stuff. I'll keep it off. Good. Good. You know the rules. And so do I. But yeah, I've seen people talking about the new stuff. I've seen people talking about the new stuff. Veronica, possibly Discord, new Selena skin. I've seen it.
I can fly too.
Bianca looks amazing. Yeah. All right, let's get a new Echo for Cartathea here. I got 11 guarantees here.
The night's challenge has arrived. You won't escape. Clean. Destroy.
Looked at a patch revenue vid. Free-to-play should be able to get enough for both Selena and Bianca. Ooh. Well, yeah, because Bianca is like we get first it's Selena, and then it's Genevieve, and then it's Vera, and then it's the DMC collab, so it's Virgil, Dante, and then Bianca. So like Bianca's like 5 characters away.
The night's challenge has arrived.
I also want and need Vera.
Fall. Such is their blessing. True form revealed at last. Atonement. Tides rise and
Hopefully Bianca, since I'm skipping DMC. That's bold. That's mighty bold. Skipping DMC.
Shadows must be purged.
But if you're someone who doesn't really care too much about DMC, that's completely fair.
Ruin is imminent.
sounding the death knell.
I'm fine with Dante.
Charge forth with me.
Salvation.
Torrents, rage on. Tides, rise and crash. Exonerate. Vexing malice. Sentence, they fall. Sounding the death knell. Atonement. Shadows must be purged.
Already? I guess I was taking too much time picking up his echo. I wasn't ready.
Tides, rise, charge forth with me.
The haunting whispers return.
Sounding windstorm. Sweep all away.
Wind calls, waves follow. Tempest of slaps.
She was in Shaper's Ripples.
One more time.
If it's a playable
Wicked.
character and
We'll
it's a
face
she,
judgment.
I don't think, no, I wouldn't say Yuko. Because, like, if we've learned anything from, like, Wither to Shine... Cradle?
Hopefully this helps.
If we've
We'll
learned
face
anything
judgment.
from Wither to Shine, it's that people who
Wind
are...
howls, unfettered by
who
bounds.
inevitably die in the story are destined to die no matter what. Like Ballard, for
The
example.
wicked will face judgment.
Ichiban?
Wind rises.
Ichiban will never die. He's a hero.
Tempest of slash. The wicked will face
The one with
Schmidt.
blonde hair? Shaper's Ripples. Are you talking blonde hair? Who has blonde hair back in Shaper's Ripples? The only characters I can think of that were constructs back in Shaper's Ripples were Rosa, Emma Copperfield, Discord. Those three. Awakening, yeah, Emma, okay. I was gonna bring up Awakening Tundra, but Awakening Tundra wasn't in Shaper's Ripples. It came out with the patch. Is Emma blonde? I thought she was like more like pink, light orange haired. Isn't she like light orange? Ichiban. Can't remember, to be honest. Ichiban. Yakuza collab one. That would actually be so fucking funny. Most of Septimont values glory over all else, but there are people like Verbia from the quest who don't care. Right, the daughter of that one. No, not. Was it? Yeah. The daughter. The quest. We see that people who didn't bring glory were pushed to the tide to redeem those. That's kind of fucked. While part of the tide, that desire is distorted, and they begin attacking Septimont to prove they're strong enough. Theory Crafter. Carefree Dot the Theory Crafter. Cradle? Ichiban are stable jokes now. I only say cradle whenever like the word, when the actual word cradle pops up in any sort of situation and context.
Such is their blessing.
You won't escape.
Clean. Such is their blessing.
Crit rate. I think Carthea needs crit damage.
The power to split and merge matter.
Oh no, she just no crit rate. Alright, let's see if I can get double. I don't have a whole lot of EXP though. That's not great. That's Garbo. Norman and boss challenge. Yeah, I'll be doing those later on stream. And good. I don't think I'll get anything that can top the 19.8 crit damage here. At this point, I might as well just call her done. But I want more crit damage. This crit damage is not good at all. Same way the people's faith create Arsenosa, the dead's hatred will combine with Mia, since she's the perfect example of someone who could have been but wasn't. Carefree Dot low-key is the actual writer for Septimon. You're hella on point with these theories. They're completely sound. Wish I could be Abyssal Mine. I've only beaten it like I've only ever beaten Abyssal Mine like twice in total. 6, eh? I should probably farm for Arsenosa. I don't want to spend my goddamn freaking solvents. I only have 2 solvents left. I'll just spend the rest of this time just getting more of these kelpies.
Destroy! Repent. For silence beckons.
Ooh.
Exonerate.
Spamming Tassie Fields.
Vexing malice. Till the denouement.
Yeah. Five more guarantees.
Shadows must be purged.
Shadows must die twice.
Ruin is imminent. Sounding that windstorm. Sweep all away. Heavens, descend, please.
Use level 0 echoes as fodder. See what you mean about her gameplay being kind of similar to Stigmata in second form? Mm-hmm. She's got like she's got the sword waves while in the air and all that stuff, and then the ult animation
Challenge has arrived.
has some semblance of it.
Oceans.
Bow before me. Torrents, rage on. Tides, rise and crash.
Vexing malice. Salvation.
Damn. Dark Souls of puns. Tsubaki coding, saving everything for August patch.
Shadows must be purged.
The Tsubaki coding for me was the second
Exonerate.
time overall I've ever spent money on PGR. First time I ever spent money on PGR was for Lamia's coding when she first came out on Global.
Atonement.
Gales, purify. Sounding the death knell. My blade. Purge all evil.
Purge the impure.
If I had positioned the ult just a little bit more to the right, I might have hit the TDs in the back there. I might have actually hit one of them. Might open my wallet for Veras or Nanamis. Retain some attacks from Stigmata, improve some of her attacks for her Chainblade. Mm-hmm. It's really nice. People will come out here and complain and say things like, "Oh, Kuro's just recycling animations, blah 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 blah. It's lazy." But man, it looks cool, so I don't give a fuck. Coding's next patch are also good. Oh, jeez.
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
I know about, like, Lucia's wedding dress coding. So, that one, I don't...
Begone, wicked souls!
I don't know I have
Such
it
is
if
their
I have it in
blessing.
me to make that purchase.
True
Because that's
form.
going to be pricey.
Revealed at last.
Vexing malice.
Torrents, rage on. Sounding the death knell. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Do I really want to spend that much? Yeah. I had that same thought with Tsubaki, but Tsubaki was just way too cool to pass up.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. You won't escape. Purge the impure. Fall! Such is their blessing.
It's only a waste of money if you end up making it a waste. Oh god, that was so fast. Okay. The ones next patch are great. But the ones from PB and live, low-key, made me hold my wallet tighter in anger. I did see that there was going to be, that they revealed like a new, like, I think it was a new Chew skin, a new Chew coating, and a one show one as well.
Be gone, wicked souls. Oceans,
Bow before me. Tides, rise and
Coatings for that live stream look insane. What was that? All of them? Is that all of my guarantees? All that it was. Red and black motif. I call the red and black color combination the edgy kid. Color combo. The angsty, edgy teenager. He's literally carrying the same type of weapon from Sigma, great sword hybrid. She will retain some of her moves. Yeah. That's another similarity to the weapon. Because in Stigmata's thing, I believe with Stigmata's weapon, I think with base coating, with her signature, it has like thorns around it or something, around the hilt, I think, if I remember correctly. But it at least has that same thing. Vampire Hunter and Dark Watch vibes. Edgy coatings. Leave me and my inner Kyle alone. Cracks open a can of monster. All right, it's time to what am I doing? Dueling. Let's do some dueling. Unleash my inner Kaiba. Choose Resplendent Iris. It's simple yet eye-catching. Last Papa Roach, Linkin Park Slipknot. Not a phase, Mom. I'm still 880,000 short. If I can just make that much, then maybe. Excuse me, is the Lord of Prestige here? Yeah, that'd be me. What to challenge you? Not now, I'm still on the clock. I'm a gladiator for House Grandino. Being a Lord of Prestige is just a side gig. I only squeeze it in after hours. Otherwise, the house head would happily dock my pay for the entire year. That's outrageous. Fine, when do you clock out? Hold on, let me check the schedule my manager blessed me with. Swordsmanship training, echo drills, open matches, bodyguard duty, event warm-ups, pet setting, stage extra. Can't with the NPCs. I love them though. I love the NPCs. I love the NPCs that are like that stand around holding their tablet in the air as if they're like taking a photo or a video. That a joke? According to this, I get off work in about 4 years. Is that a joke? For House Grandino, the only time gladiators have is time spent fighting in matches and time spent running errands for extra cash. Technically speaking, there's no such thing as after work. Also, doing side jobs like this, strictly forbidden. But if you can promise you won't rat me out, we can duel. See those three over there? My colleague, my manager, and the head of the house. Beat them in Piece of Prestige. They'll be too busy thinking about new card strategies to notice me. Wait, they're all doing side gigs too? Seems like better than what you're stuck doing In this job, there's only one rule if you want to survive. Stay out of other people's business. A rule that everyone should follow. So if you want to duel me, go duel them first. Safe distance boxing. Why? Why is he taking part of this? He's nowhere near them. Alrighty. I'll defeat this loaded prestige, then I'll try out the virtual crisis. Raul's workload is looking a bit light lately. Better pile on some extra tasks. Well, that's kind of... It's for his career development, after all. Shit. I wish there was... Oh, there you go. I was literally about to say, I wish there was a way to view these echoes and their abilities. I have 3 activated flank force. That seems to be the easiest to do. Modulate 8 times. Holy shit. Transform 5 times. 6 of your echoes downed in total. Six. Century Construct seems like the easiest one to get summoned. Ignition Warzone will be a thing soon. I don't... The only person I have for Ignition is Bridget. I need flank force, eh? Oh, Dante can do Ignition? I didn't know that. Who has flank force? Oh, you can draw 3 cards? You have flank force. Kuro will be part of 3 teams until an ignition amplifier appears. I wish there was a way to filter. For flank force cards. Oh wait. Oh, this one has something to do with flank force. Dark Karen gets outclassed soon. She's been here for so long. That's the one thing people were super annoyed about when Bianca was revealed. To be a dark attacker. Why not replace Karen? She's older than Lamia. Who's the one that... Which one of these cards had that one ability? Hoping Veronica will be a dark tank, but we'll see. I would think so. She seems like the type of construct that would be a dark tank. guess I'll add this one, add this one. Not that one. Or actually, I mean, that's all I can do, actually. Sure. I think it's just the fire tanks thing to be outclassed at way too early. Doo-doo. I'll keep this hand. Ore no turn. Doro. Get him, boys. Victory! 2 damage. Okay. Big bear. I can't modulate on top of that, eh? Fighting this thing is gonna be tough. This bear's gonna wreck me. They're screwed. Wait, wait. My lizard? OP? Never mind. Clutch. Insane. Nice. 5 damage. What the f- Shit. I need to draw cards. I don't have anything that can help draw cards. That was some Julie like Exodia. I have to have all 5 parts of Exodia. Watch me whip out all 5 parts of Exodia in this game right here. Just out of nowhere. Pot of Greed. I draw 2 cards. I need to do flank. Oh shit. Hold on. Okay, flank force is active. It's gonna be tough though. I don't have confidence in this one. Wow, that... Yeah, no, that's... You're really, really strong. And you can speed it up too. Oh, that hurt. Wow, that's more. That's half of my health. Jesus. The flank force is already activated. Oh, I need more energy. Boom. Give everyone more strength here. Okay, surely this will be fine. Right? Probably not, honestly. I might lose this. No! Hey, bear. Wait, 2 lizards, let's go. Oh, my saurians, let's go. No! Please. No, please. One more, one more. No! So close. Oh my god. Okay, I got my sentry construct. Big boy. I gotta get rid of him though. I gotta get rid of one of these guys though. I summon Sentry Construct. Flank Force. Getting a flank force here would be good. Sweet. Do this. Increase their strength. And then we can, it stacks too, so. There we go. Okay, surely. Really taking quite a bit of damage though. There you go. Yeah, that's the move I wanted to see. There we go. 23. Oh, we beat him. Nice. Clang bang. Yeah, I might actually end up going back to using Inferno Rider. These new gladiators, none of them respect the house's values. It's all complaints and whining. How I feel whenever I go on Twitter. It never hurts for the youth to learn more, does it? And they need to stop obsessing over promotions and money. It's downright disgraceful. Especially, well, better to crush that spirit early. Well, that's kind of messed up. Oh wait, I can use Cantarella now. My jellyfish queen. I want to try her out. What does what's this new clang bang? Restraint. In the same position. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, Fusion Warrior isn't the greatest, but this one gets to draw 2 cards. Here, we'll put in Clang Bang. Do I want to use Construct here? I'll use Inferno Rider. Reminds me of Lamia, but acts more like Lilith. Yeah, Cantarella is pretty much the combination of the two. The water theme and a little bit of makeup from Lamia, but the like sort of femme fatale, classy but also sexy, comes from like Lilith. Oh god, this costs 3 energy. Okay. When you modulate this echo, draw 2. Ooh. I don't want to say. Well, I mean. Yeah. Get him, Little Rock. This is taking a while here. I'll speed it up. They were taking so long. Oh my god, no way. At least I didn't take any damage. They were taking too long. God damn it. Bear already? Oh, whoa. Oh yeah, well. Actually, do this, get rid of this, put in the bear as well. The rock deals 0 damage now. That claim bang skill with the restraint, that's actually not bad. Yeah, the rock basically deals no damage. Not gonna work. I actually kind of expected Cantarella to do the animation. How are they constantly getting these 3 costs? We'll do this one. First time trying that out. Oh, I should have put the Saurian in the middle. Okay. It looks so goofy when it's on 2x speed. Oh. Can my rock beat this guy? Oh my god! Good job, little guy. Only 3 damage though. Holy shit. Where's my 3 costs? Where are mine? They deal so much damage. Holy shit, my bear's already gone. Their Abyssal deals so much damage. Wow. But my rock still survives. That's so funny. 3 damage. We're really whittling his health away. Yeah, the rock. My rock keeps surviving. There he is. The champion. I can recycle you. Sorry, I'm here. Oh, wait. Ooh. Do this instead. You transform this. And then give up that. Give up that. Who has the least amount of health? My bear? Select the bear. Alright. Fight! Juru! Inferno Rider, the champion. Look at him go! Insane. How much damage was that? 17? Easy. It only gets easy. It only becomes easy once you get to... Yes! Round 5. Now we get to use that one. The Lament. Gotta keep an eye out for slackers. If I can report some of them, might snag myself an extra month's bonus. I definitely want to add the Abyssal. I don't know if I'll keep Chop Chop. Chop Chop's got tons of health. Oh, no wonder this thing's strong. Its strength and constitution goes up by 2. It's actually really good. I feel like getting rid of LaGuardia. There are more 3 costs. It's always about consistency. You gotta be consistent with your deck. be sure you're drawing the right cards. I learned. I know. I play Yu-Gi-Oh. We start off the same way. This restraint ability is really nice. My deck has no pathetic cards. Modulating and gets more strength. And I think the Saurians are actually not that bad. But if I put in Saberbore, I could transform it on the next turn to get the points. So, get rid of this. Saberbore here. Nice. Third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. Okay, they're kind of popping off with that. I get to draw 2 cards if I modulate. But no, I mean, if I transform this though, easy. Boom. And then put you here, and then do this to draw 2 cards. Get rid of these 2. Havoc, or no, Fusion Warrior. My Chop Chop doesn't have a whole lot of damage, but at least it's got Spirit. I'm not looking forward to the learning curve. It's not like too crazy or too complicated to learn. But then again I do play Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yu-Gi-Oh! Is far more complex than this. So me saying that this isn't as complicated doesn't really help. Oh shit. Oh, they have to be modulated. I can have another chop chop, but I think I'll do this. I'll swap these 2. If you're someone who's looking to play TCGs, I definitely would not recommend Yu-Gi-Oh! Like I said, Yu-Gi-Oh's a lot more complex compared to things like Hearthstone, Shadowverse. I've never played Magic the Gathering, but even I know Magic the Gathering would be a lot easier to understand compared to Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a lot of shit going on. Insane. That's pretty good. Damn, they deal 0 damage now. Why is this guy so much easier compared to the other two, man? Absolute sweep. Well, no, not really a sweep. I think I'd call it a sweep if I had taken no damage from all 3 duels. Alright, time for the Lord of Prestige. And then I'll try, and then if I beat him, or when I beat him, I'll do Virtual Crisis. You're back. Before they spot us, let's wrap this up fast. Maybe I can snag a few minutes to slack off afterward. The 4th Lord of Prestige, Raul the Dustbound, accepts your challenge. Juru. That's okay, I guess. Ore no turn. I don't want to get rid of the bear, but like... What a waste. I shouldn't have done that. That was such a waste. I'll keep the bear with... The bear gets put back into the deck, so I'll draw it again later. Historian is just head slamming the ground. There we go. I wonder what the continuous health loss is based on. Like, I wonder if it's based on their cost. Because it seems like the 3 costs lose more health over time compared to the 1 cost. Oh, why did I do that? That was son of a bitch. That didn't help at all. Why did I do that? Which of the rover elements is your strongest? I would say my Spectro rover. Spectro rover. Ah, why did I do that? Oh, this one's a fail. Still actions available. What actions can I do? What actions is there available for me to do? I guess transform, but like... Yeah, whatever. That was a terrible turn. But yeah, my Spectro Rover is my strongest. I don't play Havoc Rover as much anymore. Especially when I have Cantarola as my main Havoc DPS. As for Arrow Rover, I'm mainly playing him as like healer / support. I have this item that boosts his skills. What would that item be? This is gonna be... Okay, this is not gonna be easy. This one I might actually lose. Don't worry, my Infernal Rider can help clutch this. Why is my Raucous 1v1ing the bear, man? Come on, you got this. No. Wait, holy shit, the damage, wait. Ugh. A draw. Beacon of the Past. Oh, that. You get that when you first start 2.0, right? Yeah, that allows your Spectral Rover to obtain Spectral Frazzle. I think that's what it is. You didn't have the eyebrow raise and vine bloom cards that would buff your rock. True. Wow, he's cooking me alive. Don't worry, Infernal Rider. Oh. Oh, he's got his construct. I don't have Phoebe or Zani, so that's a bit... Actually, it's not that bad. Even before I had Zani, my Spectral Rover was still doing pretty good damage. Because of that Spectral Frazzle set, Echo set, you get more like crit rate, I think. I can show the build. I can show my build later. Clang Bang. Clang Bang is really good. I want to match your backline, but actually, I like this. I want to use Clang Bang. I need to get rid of one of these. Now, if I get rid of these three, I can use this. I think I'll use the protection on the Gladiator. Okay, nice. We reduced the damage quite a bit. Wait, their constructs is almost down. Crazy. Turned it around. How much damage was that? If it ain't 15, I'm disappointed. 21. The magic number. My name Jeff. Now, we'll transform this, get a bunch of that. Do this. Yeah. And then do this. 9 plus 10 damage. I was thinking of 21 Jump Street. But the other thing that came into my mind was like what's 9 plus 10? 21? There we go. Ooh, Memphis. I miss Vine memes. Congrats. Good news is, win or lose, I get paid the same either way. Bad news is, I'm still 870,000 short. What does that number mean? We're 880,000 short before. That's real progress. Compared to how much I want out, it's still way too slow. My goal is to save up 1 million shell credits, then I can be free from House Grandino. I've been grinding toward that for 5 years. No breaks, no complaints, followed every order, juggled 4 side jobs despite being under constant surveillance. Anyway, here's your reward, the Dustbound Medal. The next Lord of Prestige is near Cliffside Harbor. Head there. As for me, I've got to get back to work. Goodbye. Work is truly a heavy topic. Feels like I've caught that same exhausted aura from Zani sometimes too. Maybe this is how office workers fight in peaks of prestige. Zani's tactics. Endless challenge. That's intimidating. Meanwhile, Rover casually drops 1 million leveling a single echo set. Suffering. He's suffering from the abundance of shell credits. He needs to spend it somewhere, somehow. Hey, is that? Oh no, this must be some different NPC. I thought it was that same NPC I did that quest for. Julio. Alright, let's try out weekly limit. That's fine. All these boxes too. I have so much money. Alright, virtual crisis. The first iteration of Virtual Crisis was pretty easy. Beep, beep, help. Havoc core for Rover, but mine is already SX. Very confused. There was an extra one? I think I have an extra Havoc one as well. Like when I used to work away from home, the city hall started doing some renovations, construction and stuff. They had to put up signs on the road. One was directly translated to road work ahead. Would giggle to myself every time. That reminds me of Selena Patch when you buy an overclock material pack in shop. It auto opens. Over here, I'm stuck in the bushes. That voice sounds familiar. Hey, great to see you again. It's me, Cook Cage. Remember? You helped fix my feet once. Oh yeah, you're the one responsible for Virtual Crisis, right? Bingo. Your trial performance was amazing. My monitor almost... my eyes nearly popped out. But let's catch up after. I'm stuck. Can you help me out of here? Make an opening in the bushes. Screen lights up. Cheerful smile. Wobbles free. Floats in front of you. Phew. Raguna really is a passionate place. Even the bushes gave me a warm embrace. How'd you even get stuck out here? Great question. I came to Septimont to gather environment data for the next Virtual Crisis update. I caught an Aegon match while I was there. Absolutely electrifying. Cuckoo. The crowd was just as fired up as the contenders. Then I headed back to Raguna, stumbled on a street performance. It was an Arya Mummer and Jester collab. Couldn't miss that. Right when the music hit its peak, even Signor Octopus chimed in from the bell tower. I got so hyped I shot into the air to dance with the crowd. You are American, all road work signs say road word ahead. Then bam, got sideswiped by a passing cloud puffer. Crashed straight into the bushes. Tried yelling for help, but the music was so loud no one heard me. Sounds more like a party tour than a data run. Well, I did collect plenty of useful data. Speaking of which, all the data I gathered has already been processed and uploaded to Virtual Crisis. And since you're a top-tier Bloom Bear who aced multiple trials and proved your capabilities, you're first in line to try the latest version. Oh, and guess what? Super competent Cook Cage here already got your clearance while we were chatting. Just open your terminal to start. You can even tweak the difficulty if you want to ease into it. Alright, time to see what you cooked up. Cuckoo! Hope you enjoyed the data I gathered at the arena. Good luck. I can't wait to see you in action. Or maybe I'll stick around a bit longer. Just a few more shows, then I'll head back to the Black Shores. Ooh. What's the highest score you can get? Because I was able to get the highest score last time.
I will
Oops,
be there
wrong
for
button.
everyone.
Where is it? Yeah, see, 120. That one Nanami Kuro bot back in Black Shores. Yeah, I wish that Nanami bot was still there, but I can't believe I completely missed it. It was a story quest exclusive thing. And now after reading To the Galaxies, it makes a lot more sense. Bugged conditions. Arrow damage, but hey, we get Chacona. Shit, okay. Casually just being in another universe. For real. I haven't read it yet. I wonder if I can just do this with Carthea alone. As our operations in Renacita advance, the newly gathered TD simulation data may conflict with older datasets. This overlap can produce anomalies like unexpected breaches. Watch your step.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. You won't escape. Such true form.
Couldn't wait to
Revealed
reach
at
Hicker's
last.
Ripples.
Gales purified. Sounding the death knell. Till the windstorm.
Not
Sweep all
does.
away.
Only in your nightmares.
Such is their blessing. The Knight's challenge has arrived.
Oh shit, what the hell?
You won't escape.
Fighting the fairy godmother.
Be gone, wicked souls. Such is their blessing. Oceans,
Bow before me. Vexing malice. Atonement. Tides, rise and crash.
If anyone tells you that you need to have Jakota just to have Carthea work, tell them to piss off. I only bring that up not because of that just now, but because of Whimpering Wastes. Because I was able to clear, like... I hate meta players that act like that. Me too. Sure, it won't be the most optimal, but you're still able to clear some stuff. Like, I was able to do this one with just Carthea. I mean, you're supposed to have 3 in one team, but, like, I used Carthea for, like, the entire thing in the second half, and I was able to get SSS. So... Well, it's not, like, 3,000 points, but hey, if it gets the job done. How many hits a Commandant with? He's right behind me, isn't he? Hits him with the Erm. Maybe I should read these modules. Hang on. Ah, interesting.
I will be there for everyone
Oh yeah, right.
as we head toward our shared
My
future,
Spectro rover.
leaving the past behind.
I almost forgot. So I use this weapon for my Spectro rover. Fables of Wisdom, which you can obtain from the... I forgot her name, but the lady with the masks, I think. You have to trade in like minerals and whatnot. So I give him this, and then my Spectral Rover set. IX with the crit damage, Bedroom Dancer, Spectro, Diurnus Knight, Spectral bonus, Diggy Duggy, Frost Scourge Stalker. And the crit damage gets it to 279, or essentially 280. And yes, I know, the crit rate is 36.8%. Abysmal, I know. But then you read this effect. Inflicting Spectral Frazzle increases crit rate by... Does it say by how much? By 20%. So it gets you just above 50%. So it's completely A-okay. I mean, at least for me, I've been seeing a lot of crits myself, so... Trying to build my characters in HSR. The one thing about HSR that I don't like when it comes to character building is like when you're using the build guide and it's telling you this is how many materials you need. And then when you do the farming and then at the end of it, it says, okay, you got all the materials needed. And then you try and level up your skills. It's still not enough materials. It happens all the time. And I'm sitting here like, why are you lying to me? Coliseum Olympus has hosted countless Echo Agons. Naturally, Septimon systems are designed to counter nearly any anomaly mid-battle. But the sheer frequency of these contests has almost turned it into something closer to a war zone. The risk of the lingering frequency deteriorating remains. So let's run a crisis simulation.
At your disposal. Yay. Iron graft you knew. Diminish. Low.
Swift and resolute.
Ding.
The end has come. Strike.
Shut.
Hopefully this helps.
Come at me.
Oh,
A Goliath
from
energy
the
regen
heart.
was a subset.
in war with time.
I haven't been doing any of the events or
Loaded.
stories from
Swift and
HSR.
resolute.
They still don't have a
this
skip
helps.
button for their long-ass dialogue
Moment
stories,
of
so,
resonance.
so I'd rather not
No
spend my
problem.
time. I'd rather not spend like 1 hour
Fine.
reading than a really boring story like that.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around.
Which is really ironic because I spent freaking like 15 hours reading Polaris Bond.
Don't stand
Oops.
in my way.
I've said it before though. Like as long as the story is really interesting, I don't mind long periods of reading. But man, HSR's story was like, eh. And stopped paying attention to the story when I finally got to Penacony. I did mention that one time where I was like, Either I was watching like a 20-25 minute video on YouTube, or was like listening to music for like 20 to 25 minutes straight while they were going on with the dialogue in HSR, and they still weren't finished by the time they hit the 25-minute mark. Dialogue bloat is crazy. Yeah, I'm just waiting on... Are they actually going to add a skip button? Like, is it actually confirmed? I can finally progress in the story. Seeing resonance. He said. Finally. Free 5-star from collab. Really? You can... Do you get to choose? Remember the TD simulation, data search, and the TD observatory. If we leave it unchecked, it could lead to contamination. That's why we run simulations like this, to prevent such outcomes. But remember that abnormal data in virtual crisis can affect you as well. I'm getting Archer from Fate for free? Oh, that's okay, I guess. Think of this as your warm-up. I believe in you. After all, you're the most dependable elite bloom bearer in the entire Black Shores. And I don't really care for Archer all that much. Honestly, at this point, I'm only caring about wanting to obtain nihility characters. Because I like the dot stuff for the debuff stuff.
Endless reverberation. Commence appear before me.
A new technique. Art unveiled.
No, Reen is diabolical.
My compliments. Surrender. Victory favors me. Still recognize me? Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me?
Leave it to me.
Ha! Ha! Foolish.
These wolves, man.
Appear before me.
Oh dear.
I'm so tired. Did I mess it up?
They're so aggressive. It's like fighting the Pterosaurs.
Witness the art's true form.
Yeah, I know a lot of other Fate collabs, they always had Reen, eh? It was always like Reen, Saber, and Archer together.
Take this.
Nothing is like fighting Pterosaurs. Well, I'm saying that they're similarly aggressive. Like if those wolves were like a 8 out of 10 on, well no, 7 out of 10 on the aggressive scale, the Pterosaurs would be like a 9. Look who finally built his Xiangli Yao. After so long. I managed to get him fully, I managed to finish building him before 2.4. When you stand spray Pterosaurs, they gain res to whatever element you broke them with. That's crazy. I didn't know that at all. They're aggressive, they got an annoying moveset, but at the same time they're fun to fight. Avenolium Theological Seminary remains a mystery to the Black Shores. Threnodian and Sentinel forces once clashed there. That alone makes it a high priority site for analysis and a perfect lure for powerful TDs drawn to rare frequencies. Ready to dive in? Next time you find one, look at the color change if you don't kill it in one go. I'll keep an eye on that.
I engraft you new. Loading.
Tear them to pieces. You'll
Oh
pay
my
for
god.
this.
I hate that
Time
they
to
can
wrap it up.
interrupt you with that way.
Field of expertise.
Variable elimination. Verity. Confined within limits. Exploit. Profit.
Oh wait, that was it? Literally just those 3 enemies? I expected like 2 more waves. Presto. I thought that said pesto. Not gonna lie. That almost made me hungry. Pesto boy. Legit, I thought that said pesto. That's so funny. Pesto is delicious. Sometimes if I ever or when I choose to order pizza, instead of having like the base sauce being like tomato sauce or whatever, I choose pesto sauce. It's delicious as well. Well, pesto boy. Buffing to pesto because it makes sense. As long as they don't hit me, I'm fine. I bet that's what you think during battle, right? Yeah. Yeah, that applies to any action RPG game, yeah. This time I'm working with fresh data from Renacita. The strikes may come as swift as the lightning. When they do, move like a swallow riding the wind. Who am I fighting for you to give me that description?
Leave it to me.
Ah.
The hour is upon us. Break. Hopefully.
Sentinel
This helps.
protection. Judgment time. To Bluebird. Be my salvation.
Come on, pal.
Cut. Over there. I call upon
No
the
contest.
Sentinel.
Come at me. All yours.
Ah, Capitanas.
Fine.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
See, look at my rover. Oh, actually, no, never mind.
The end has
The
come.
modules are also helping a bit with the damage.
Sentinel protects me. Bluebird. Be my salvation. Together we stand.
Oh, I messed up.
Well, in the end.
EB Choopy? You know, I'm one of those people that want Kuro Games to bring back the cubes again for next year's anniversary, just so people can get pissed off about it. The tears taste sweeter. While above 50% health. I could probably just do this with Cartier alone. I remember the outrage from Anniversary. Yeah. At first it started with people with like, no selector, because they were misled by leakers. And then it's like, oh, no 100% guarantee rate up on banners. That one's actually valid. That one's actually a valid complaint. So that one I can't, like, I'm not too against. Did we get 30 pulls at first? Was that not enough? People had the gall to say that it was way worse than Genshin's first anniversary, which is crazy to say. As someone who's played Genshin for the first, like, 2 years of the game, or 3, that's, yeah. People want to be mad. Every single update expect people to be upset. Not just a WuWa, but for really any game. People are upset. A few people were a bit upset with even the CN livestream from PGR. Mainly with Veronica's redesign, which, by the way, personally, I think is really cool. I love her hair. It's really awesome. No way that was real? No, it was real. I've seen a few people say that. It's certainly a spectacle. Remember the chess mimics and Renesita? They lure people in with promises of treasure, only to devour their frequency. Our latest simulations show certain TDs using them as bait. They lure nearby, targeting those who think they've outsmarted the mimic before attacking. These TDs have grown noticeably more aggressive. Please assist us in gathering more data. Having to suffer through 50-50 on Anniversary Banner was my only complaint, but that one issue doesn't taint the whole anniversary. Yeah. Well, it wasn't just that, though. Again, people complain about there not being a 5-star selector, which honestly, that's their own fault for believing leakers in the first place.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is Cardathea the Knight.
That's a hit Soaring Beyond. What's a Veronica? I think they're doing a good job at turning bosses playable. Yeah, they are. Sometimes sometimes feels like people have some kind of fetish before getting mad. What do you mean I'm getting upset? That's my fetish. Always take leaks with a grain of salt. Yeah. People be so mad for absolutely no reason. Well, not for no reason, but for dumb reasons. More accurately. But for really small reasons. For non-issues. But yeah, with Veronica, people are just upset because, like, they're showing off more of her, like, skin. Like, she's showing off her thighs and, like, a bit of her chest. Like, some bit of cleavage. And people are upset about that because they want more mechanical style Veronica. I mean, that little bit of skin showing on Veronica is, like, 30% of her entire design. It's like 30% of her entire design, but people want to stare at those 2 points and be like, ew, it's disgusting. Completely disregarding her wings, her horns, gauntlets, leg armor, torso armor. It's whatever. All I care is that if I like it, then I'm not gonna give a fuck about what anyone else thinks. If they don't like it, they don't like it. The reasons are just stupid. Yeah. At the end of the day, what matters is your own enjoyment. If you like how Veronica looks, like I do, then awesome. If you don't like it, then that's cool too. But don't be saying shit like she looks disgusting or anything like that. It's stupid. I wouldn't even... Some people would call it constructive criticism too. It's like, there's nothing constructive about you being just straight up saying it's disgusting to look at. That's not constructive at all.
You purge the impure. Please, such is their blessing. True form.
Revealed at last. Torrents, rage on! Sounding the death knell. Till the denouement. Windstorm, sweep all away!
Heavens, such is their blessing.
I don't have the best echoes for her, and I'm still dealing quite a bit of damage. It looks like shit. Yeah. Saying something that it doesn't look good without giving a proper reason why it doesn't look good isn't constructive at all. Yeah, you can't even call it criticism. It's just you being kind of rude. I get it though. I get why people want more mechanical, like, looks to Veronica, because Veronica's a construct. Oh, not construct, a mechanoid, right? So I get it. Turn off damage numbers the day I got the game, so I have no idea how big numbers are. If it's 5 digits, basically. 5 digits, 6 digits, that's big damage. I should, I was thinking about this too. From now on, whenever I do, like, story quests for this game, and maybe the same thing with PGR, I'll probably just turn off damage numbers just to make it more appealing for the eye. One digit is the biggest damage, emotional damage. Number quantity or font size or size? I think it's just number quantity. Rocha. Skill damage. You've probably dealt with plenty of seemingly harmless TDs like whiff, waff, snip, snap, zigzag, haven't you? Yet they can actually spark natural phenomena, and if their frequency is amplified, they could unleash real disasters. Now that's one hell of... that's some info right there, actually. Big things come from small packages, as they say. So we've prepared a simulation based on such a scenario. Stay sharp. Really?
Who will sink into the depths, engulfed by sea's venom?
My jellyfish queen.
Caresses of the waves, riptides claim.
Aerial stunt. Improv performance.
That hit no one. Nice. Ow, 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 ow.
Mamma mia. Avanti. Figure I'll warm up the crowd.
Bloom from ashen shell.
The lovely smell of all my prey. It's getting fun.
Dancing.
Silence. That tickles. Who will sink into the depths with me? Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Oh shit. Oh, there you go. Big number. 136k. Oh, Brant, eh? Brant's all about basic attacks. Interesting. That's so funny. Buffs liberation, basic attack, and skill damage. If I remember correctly, Lupa buffs skill damage on her outro. By literally the fusion team. Where you go from Changli, you switch, or no, you start with Lupa, then you switch, you know, outro Lupa, intro Changli, outro Changli, intro Brandt. But Brandt is, oh, Brandt is resonant skill damage. Well, and then Brandt to Changli. Okay. Hmm. Guess I'll start with Cantarella here. Ever since the time anomalies in Mount Firmament stabilized, the tacit discords here have begun acting unpredictably. One major concern is their sudden population spike. If that trend continues, the people of Hongjun could be in serious danger. So we need to conduct a drill. Say less.
Who will sink into the sleep in the whispers of sirens? Surge of deep tides. The nerve.
Well, that interrupted me.
Together we vanquish. My blade yearns.
Oh wait, why am I using Trial Changli?
Take
Why am I not using my own? I don't know why I'm using Trial.
Beckon the divine flames. Sever.
Same actor, different role.
I have no idea how to play Brandt.
Brad salutes you.
I have
No
no
worries.
idea how to play this dude.
It's but a splash.
Completely canceled out my E too.
Same actor in the limelight. Flash.
Take a breath and right sink into the endless deep. Hey?
There we go. That's all of them in this section. I'll hit the 3-hour mark and then I'll switch over to PGR. when the game tells me that the 3-hour message. Disaster trial. You've been playing for over 3 hours. Don't forget to switch to PGR. Look at these modules. How about screw it, we ball. Screw it, we ball. All in. All in. Lorelei, the Queen of the Night, embraced isolation to protect the Nimbus Sanctum, locking herself in a lonely prison. But we have to consider a grim possibility. What if, while purifying corrupted frequencies, the darkness within overwhelms her? She might drown the entire sanctum. This is the crisis we aim to prepare for as long as she shoulders that responsibility. But has she truly lost all her sanity? Try to find the truth in battle. Find out next time.
Leave it to me.
Dragon Ball Z. Oh, I'm dodging way too much. Wait.
Yep. One more time.
I haven't fought Lorelei in a while. Hang on. Let me try and relearn her moveset.
Bad timing.
Good legs right there. What the heck?
Judgment strikes. Wind rises. Annihilation.
Hopefully this
Thanks
helps.
for watching. Let the show begin.
Perish!
If it's a duel you want.
I can't see what. Why is my lock on just not working?
True form. Revealed at last. Vexing malice. Exonerate.
What's hitting?
Hails purify.
The haunting whispers return.
Tides, dry charge forth with me.
Hang on.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Oh, jeez.
The wicked will face judgment.
Thanks for watching, Master. A perfect chord.
Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
Now presenting a poem of finale.
Vanish. Windstorm. Sweep all away. Be gone, wicked souls.
Why did the music switch to fallacy?
The crown of winds
Why did it switch to fallacy
Has
music?
been engulfed by the sea.
Oh, I can still hear it. Doom, doom. Alien. Alright. Balokcha. Use this Jeja. Elijah. The Huashu Academy has spent years researching the Phaleon Baringal, and recently shared their findings with us. We combined that with our own records and generated the scenario you see now. These TDs exhibit strong herd instincts and territorial aggression. Even nearby Hu chiefs and Hu scamps have displayed frequency shifts under their influence. The Huashu Academy. Huashu, is that correct? Have you seen that? Have you seen that little like short-lived meme where someone was like, "Hey Grok, Is that correct? Like that freaking Twitter AI thing? And someone made a parody of that with Huashu. Yeah, Huashu, is this real? Gestalt. It was like, Huashu, is this real? It had Villier's sprite. And then there was Gestalt, is this real? And it had Asimov's sprite right next to him. Tethys, is this real? Having survived in extreme conditions, the Phaleon Baringal and its kin are capable of frequency spikes far beyond normal expectations. If their territory expands closer to settlements, the consequences could be devastating. In this simulation, we place them near the outskirts of Raguna. Try to contain the outbreak and watch for pack tactics. These descriptions of these scenarios with the TDs going like really crazy, their frequency spiking and whatnot, it feels like it makes me wonder if that's actually going to happen at some point in the story, with the game's story, like when a Threnodian fully like rises or something. Imagine these little simulations and what Kuke is telling you is actually just foreshadowing this stuff. These aren't just simulations.
Ready.
Stay sharp.
Foolish.
That would be interesting. Because these guys are a lot more dangerous than you think. Because of these descriptions.
Administering first aid.
Insta-painting. Ink drops. Huh? Yeah. Art unveiled. A new technique. My compliments. Glory
Take a darker
demands
turn.
more.
Yeah, definitely.
In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me?
Leave it to me. Endless reverberation. Appear before me.
Insta-painting.
The bear. Jesus. Spooking me, bro. Spooking me.
A new technique. My compliments.
Oh dear.
Stand down. Surrender. Victory favors me.
Nice. I wish I had Carlotta's signature. If that were to actually happen in the story, though, like a super major TD outbreak, like
And
all over the
considering
regions,
terms I'm offering,
due to a
you
Threnodian's
wouldn't
like,
refuse me.
due to a
would you?
Threnodian's rise and stuff, that would be like the equivalent to like surviving Lusum. Not on like that's how peak it would be. Like surviving Lusum was fantastic. But it would be like a similar sort of like situation. Do you not have her sick? Could have sworn you did. Nah, I don't. I'm using the 5-star standard. Hope we get something like that in WuWa. Who knows? With their recent story here with 2.4, which was really awesome. I personally really enjoyed it. It gave me a sort of similar vibe. Not to like a not like on like equal like footing or anything. But it did give me a bit of like Evernight Beat vibes, just a tiny bit. And again, I'm just wanting to point out, I'm not saying that it's the same level of like story enjoyment or peak as Evernight Beat. It just gave me specifically a similar vibe. Paradox. Selecting this resonator will greatly increase difficulty. That's a really cool modifier. Okay, that's interesting. Catch up on some of those chapters. For WuWa or PGR? PGR? Rover's gonna be the only healer. No message from Cage.
Leave it to me.
Violent frequency.
Holy judgment.
Oh shit, the lightning. Three swords. No?
Holy judgment.
No swords?
Divine grace.
This, I don't know if this is a completely different moveset to what I'm used to.
The hour is upon us.
I don't know if this is like...
Sentinel,
This
protect
helps.
me. Crystals, give me strength. Answer me. Together we stand. Purify.
Oh wait, no, this is hologram moveset. What the hell?
I call upon
No
the
contest. I don't have all day. Come at me. Reduced to dust. All yours. What?
Swift and resolute.
Awake?
Moment of resonance.
I've not done her hologram at
I
all,
sense
so
your
I don't
weakness.
recognize some of these.
Hopefully this helps.
Wait, what? Why am I not dodging?
The purge has come.
Keep it together.
Yikes.
No hesitation. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Last chance.
Sentinel, protect me. Crystals, give me strength.
Oh. Yeah, I don't recognize that some of the moves there. I'm not done holograms, so. I'd be spoiling really hard.
All right.
Yep, no spoilers
What's
in
the
here.
first thing on today's to-do list?
Red Withers to Shine. I'm just missing out on some of the older chapters and enemies, of course. Going completely non-linear with the storytelling. How did this happen? I guess I had to find out by going back one chapter. I'm one of the people that actually enjoys a bit of non-linear storytelling. I kind of like that. In fact, there's this series of films that kind of go in a non-linear order because I believe it's based on the actual novel order as well. I don't know if you guys have heard of it before. In fact, I'll show it on the screen. So what I'm talking about is... Oh, not Kara no Law. Kara no Kyokai. There's like, I think 7 movies of this. And when you do watch it from like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and shit, they do it in like different like timeline order, I guess. Yeah, Garden of Sinners. This shit, this movie, this 7 series movie right here was so good. I loved it. Loved it. Again, it's like non-linear storytelling a bit with the movies when you go in like 1 through 7 order. But I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. My favorite one was, I can't remember which one it was. It was Paradox Spiral. Paradox Spiral was my most favorite one to watch. This one was so good. Paradox Spiral was so good. Which one was movie 5? Yeah, I remember watching this with my friend. I watched it before him, so I watched it with him when it was his first time watching it. And after we finished the 5th movie, we had a little bit of a food break, and there was like some like donuts on the table, so we were munching on that a bit. He was eating the donut, and he was just staring at like the donut box the entire time. I was like, "You okay, dude?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'm just processing what the hell just happened." Paradox Spiral was fantastic to watch. I personally think you'll have if you're wanting to watch this for the first time, I personally think it's nice to just go in that order of like movie 1, 2, 3, and whatnot. I think it was like movies 2 and 4 that are like backstory stuff, while 1 and 3 are like present time, I think. But yeah. So good. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. It's really interesting stuff. Paradox Spiral will definitely like mess you up a bit in the head. Then definitely. Oh yeah. Definitely. Again, movie 5, Paradox Spiral was like the one out of the 7 that made me go like, what the hell? And then the 7th movie was like a good like climactic end. Each of the movies feature some like mature subjects and stuff like suicide and drug use and whatnot. So there's another one, but I don't want to say it because it starts with an R and it rhymes with grape. Phantom Pain with the twist, girl. Yeah. Animations are made by Type Moon, same studio that animated the Fate series. Soundtrack, animation are amazing. Yeah. Animation quality is really good. The music in Garden of Sinners is fantastic as well. It's very mesmerizing. It's very ethereal. It's beautiful stuff. And the world of it is very interesting too. You can't read grapes. Need to get back into anime, man. The only anime that I've been into is just anime games. I haven't been watching anime myself. Sailor Moon remaster. I think for me it was the... I think for me it was Bleach 1000 Year Blood War. I think that was the last thing I watched. The importance of the Black Shores and Solaris is beyond a doubt. Our top priority is to anticipate and counter every possible breach. Unless you consider Ruby anime, but I don't know. If you're talking about like the 3D stuff, I wouldn't call that. I don't know if I'd... Well, I don't know. I don't know. Last thing we want is a replay of the conflict between you and Tethys' defense systems, but if the corrupted code still lingering within the stellar matrices gets... matrices or whatever gets triggered, it could manifest into catastrophic digital tacit discords and even breach reality. Last one I watched was Attack on Titan Season 1. Got impatient, so I went to the manga. The simulation models that exact scenario. A hacked defense grid and overlord class tacit discords running wild in Tethys' deep.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
These are hologram movesets, eh?
In the whispers of sirens, call from the abyss.
Epic shot. Same act in the limelight.
Boink.
Together we beckon the divine
AOT?
flames.
Nah. I think the farthest I've gone with AOT is like Season 2. Hello, Lampy Lumen.
Perish in flames.
Ugh. Oh no, I'm
Feathers and
cardio.
take form.
Lack of cardio.
Riptides claim you. Engulfed by sea's venom. Feel the fire pull.
Same actor, let the flames rise.
Like the build-up of the story more than the ending. Leave it at that. Oh boy.
Together we be reduced to cinders. Perish in flames.
Burn, then fade. There we go. All I say is that I hate a specific character so much. I don't have too much of an interest in Attack on Titan. So if it was just me you were speaking to, I wouldn't really care about spoilers. But since there are other people, you know,
my opponent.
since there are other people in chat, then yeah, don't spoil for them. Unless they've seen it or read it, but we don't know that. One more got unlocked. Tatakai. It is time to Tatakai. How extreme is this gonna be? Oh, it's against Lorelei too. Oh, there it is. There's the message. Well, I mean, stream-wise, it hasn't been exactly 3 hours, but I did start the game like 5 minutes earlier, 5 minutes before stream, so. We can switch now, though. I can try Virtual Crisis again next week. Oh wait, I hit the weekly limit. Oh, they increased the weekly limit too. It used to be 10,000. That's 12,000. Any boxes that need to be opened? No. I gotta really use this voucher at some point too. Just before it expires, I'm gonna get the I'm gonna get Chang-Li skin. My Phoenix Queen. If Cantarella is my Jellyfish Queen, then Chang-Li's my Phoenix Queen.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yes and no. No, I'll just do this set, honestly. I was trying to do like a full-on healing set for Rover here. And when I was rolling for like the turtle on healing bonus, I got all 5 recommended substats for him. My very first 5 recommended substat echo. It's on a healing set. Ugh. I'll keep using the healing. I still need to work on it though. It's not the greatest. What does that make Carlotta?
I alone
My Crystal
will
Queen.
decide whether it's for show
My
or
Gem
for
Queen.
battle.
Gems. It's all about the gem. Don't you know? Gems are truly, truly, truly outrageous. I got a 5 substat echo for Air Rover, and of all echoes, it was a Charizard. Really? Did that one echo have a sensor? Which echo? Which echo had a sensor? The tree one? Tree echo. Tree echo? Is there a tree echo? The only tree echo I know is Trico from Pokemon. The rock one? You mean this one? I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't. Actually, no, I don't know what you're talking about. That's a sensor? I don't see it. Maybe your eyes are playing tricks on you. I just noticed one of its arms is a claw. Grok, Grok, is this real? Can you explain this? Washu, Gestalt, can you explain this to me? Maybe I'm overthinking. Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. Ishmael, explain, please. You were caught in Aizen's hypnosis. That's a Bleach reference if you don't know. Alright, let's switch over to PGR. Hang on. Shules, is this true? Game capture. Even showing up on the. Simulate an alternative reality. I can understand this. Nanami, simulate.
久しぶりね。
It has been a while. No, it hasn't been a while. I was on yesterday. $69 million currency. Yeah, I got a lot of serum. God bless the duo and triple, double and triple patches. They give us so much serum. It's literally just the ones I get on a daily basis. And I just use that whole set of them each day. And that's it. I don't go any further than that. I'm gonna miss integration patches. Me too, honestly. All these rewards and stuff. God damn it. God damn it. And I was trying to roll for Han Ying's core passive. Son of a bitch. The gambling failed too. Alrighty. Oh boy. Haven't done a lot of this stuff. I've been holding it off for this stream. New version preview event? Yeah, the stuff with the Selena and music stuff. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm getting demoted. There's no way. There's no way I can get this. I'm totally getting demoted. If you have 2 reputation, you can't. Oh wait, yeah, I have a... Or is it merit? I have 80 out of 100 merit. That'll get me there, right? It's not like I care that much, honestly. I'm not too into the whole hardcore side of this. Oh shit. Wait. Let me try that again. I forgot that I rearranged my UI. I forgot I rearranged my UI. I was like, wait, where am I? What is happening? Oh my god. Hang on. Let me try this again. You know what? Instead of sticking as Lilith, I'm just going to instantly switch. Maybe I'll just instantly switch. Actually, no, fuck it. Is my dodge not working? Okay, there we go.
欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。見せてあげる、あなたの知らない景色を。お返しするわ。あなたの望む静かに滅びな。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。この程度溶けて消えなさい。崩壊なさい。抵抗なんて無理。偽りの存在も。
Oh, why did I switch? Oh my god.
静かに滅びなさい。オールイン、それともアウト。幸運なお客様。チップ開始。物語のほら指揮官様。
Yeah, the construct enemies always mess me up. It's always the construct enemies that mess me up, man.
お返しするわ。あなたの望む奇跡を抱きしめなさい。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。
They're built different.
物が真実を受け入れなさい。未練なく生けるチャンスを。終焉の音を聞きなさい。
Strongest team now? No. I'm not too sure. I don't keep up a whole lot with meta stuff.
崩壊なさい。
Like I do this, I do like Warzone and all that shit, but I'm not that hardcore into it. I do it, get the rewards, and I dip.
幸運なお客様。チップ物語はここで終わる。ほら指揮官様。欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。見せてあげる、あなたの知らない景色を。お返しするわ。あなたの望む静か未練な。やはりこの物語も結末は
Stop playing Evernight Beat OST! You're giving me PTSD! Stop it! I'm scared.
これで終わり。偽りの抵抗なんて無意味。埋葬してあげる。
Too spooky, man.
物語はここで終わり。終焉の音を聞きなさい。
Or is it fire? Not sure. It might be fire.
溶けて消えなさい。偽りの存在。崩壊なさい。溶けて消えなさい。真実を受け入れなさい。未練の物語はここで終わる。終焉の音を聞きなさい。
Cappuccino theme.
溶けて消えなさい。偽り
Play dancing tonight.
前へと進むわ。あなたも共にでしょ。
See, now the music is gonna be a bit muffled. As I cleared that fight in Matrix. Physical damage? Haha. That's not gonna go
皆と
well.
響き合い調和したいのです。
That's always so annoying. Watch you play Lamia's theme. If I ever use like Siri or whatever, I'm just gonna rename them as like Washu or Gestalt. Yeah, the Matrix audio muffle. How do you play as Hanyu again? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh god, S rank Hanying feels bad. Still haven't built Hanying. I'm in the process of it. I'm trying to like I'll be getting her hang on. Play this again. I'll be getting her shards.
秩序再建、無知の幕を下ろせ。偽りを破壊、秩序再建、無知の幕を下ろせ。
Wait, why is it still muffled?
暗闇を集結する決意の刃で暗闇を切り裂く。抵抗無駄です。さあ終焉の光を与えましょう。
Sound effects loud.
審判を下します。悪夢の終わりをここに宣告します。
Purge all evil.
剣
Oh
の
wait,
調
wrong
べ
game.
は連綿と四面楚歌眉の金箔乱流と解く轟音に散れ復調しなくちゃ
Oops.
強化強戦は霊獣す罰よなき強化を踏み砕く残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい
Build Herc or passive. Okay. Ow.
砲煙は戦慄に帰す
No, okay, well.
四面楚歌眉の金箔乱流と解く轟音に散れ復調しなくちゃ強化強戦は霊獣す罰よなけ強化を踏み砕く残響に乗せて
Oh, my physical team
全
is
て
so
滅びなさい
bad. I need Selena.
砲煙は戦慄に帰す剣の調べ四面楚歌砲煙は戦慄に帰眉の
Oh, that
金
works.
箔乱流と解く
Nice.
轟音に散れ
I would just do. I normally for me I would do like 2 yellows and that would be enough.
罰よなけ
But this is S rank Hanying, so
残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい
God, my
砲
physical
煙
team
は戦
sucks.
慄に帰す四面楚歌眉の金箔
Yeah,
乱流と解く
I need
轟
Selena
音に散れ
or Hanying to be like S2.
強化を踏み
Yeah,
砕
that
く
was terrible. Oh well,
幕引きにて演目終了
live
こ
performance
たび
of
の
my
演
team.
奏いかがでしたか
Tap alt of. Yeah, I know that. What I sometimes do is like I tap her alt once and then blue orb, alt, blue orb, alt, blue orb, and then basic attack, just to get that special little like attack animation. Because I just simply like it.
私の動きをしっかり見てきちんと合わせなさい。獲物の匂いがする。私についてる。私がいる場所が戦場よ。その程度の抵抗なの。全力で風より解かれし力。我が刃と風。宿命の風は私が断ち切
I
る。
missed the QTs. Whoopsie.
全力その程度風より解かれし力。我が刃と風。生死を分けるのは一瞬よ。歯ごたえ情けないよ。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。
Yeah, this skin is so good.
風より解かれし力。我が刃と風。情けないね。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。その全力でかかっ風より解かれし力。我が刃と風。手加減をしない。
Ow. Rude.
聖書は歯ごたえないわ。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。
I love the hand that comes out of the ground. That's gnarly as hell. It's wicked.
全力その程度の風
The
より解
Hanya.
かれし力。
Yeah, the Hanya.
我が刃と風。
Majima would be
生
proud.
死を分ける。歯ごたえないわ。 命の風は私が断ち切る。
Are this to learn? Honestly, not just
全力
team,
でか
but
かって
like
きなさい。
freaking
風より解かれし力。
character. Like
我が刃と
I'm
勝て。
I'm still trying to get used to freaking Ishmael.
歯ごたえないわ。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。
I haven't even bothered with affix teams at all because I think that's like a little
解かれし力。
too much for me
我が刃
to
と勝て
learn. Get used to the combo time.
巨大な
12 seconds
刀の
is just so
私と
low.
歩む覚悟はあるかしら。
Rip. Oh well. At least I did it. Engage. Group Alpha, Beta, and... What was Y again? Is that Y? Fire. Gamma? Is that Gamma? Okay. She said Tatakai. Bro, I remember when I was trying to build like Ishmael with her like Sothoth memories, and I looked at the Grey Raven's website. They said to put Sothoth in 4 and 6 for the slots, and I was sitting there like, really? That doesn't seem right. And then I double checked. I was like, no, you get a. It's not like a major boost in damage, but you do get a bit more attack damage if you put Kadi at the bottom row. Yeah, it's a very minimal difference. Kind of ironic coming from me, who doesn't do too much, who doesn't want to involve himself too much with meta. But I do want them to be as strong as they possibly can be, especially if they're like SSS and lower. Yeah, I kind of like stopped using the Grey Ravens site for like memory slot recommendations and stuff. I instead use like the Celica bot on Discord. What I did is like I went into the PGR Discord server, got the bot into my own personal server, and then left. I came in, did a yoink, and then left. Should have done that. Yeah. On my own personal server, and it's just me in it, so it, like that's where I send myself like images or photos from my phone, or like I use CelicaBot. She's in her own category called Celica's class, and I just look up what builds to use from there, and then the whole min-max thing. I personally just, when it comes to the official PGR Discord server, I was in there for like 1 week, but then I left because I personally didn't really like the vibes of that server. Like most of the time in the general chat, it's people either shitting on Kuro or shitting on other games. And I'm like, I don't like that. I came here to like chill and relax with PGR enjoyers, not to be on Twitter 2.0. So that's smart, yeah. Sometimes can be a bit wild, yeah. You gotta hang in the war chat.
結末はただ一つ。
総員
You want to see my S rank Watanabe in action, bro? Not even
総員
SS.
出撃
問題ない生き抜いてやる道を切り開く
We chill over there. The thing with me though, it's like I always like whenever there's like a notification or whatever, I always check whatever server has it. Or whatever category of chat has it. No matter what. Like it's just an impulse of
グ
mine.
レンのように咲き乱れろふっ彼方まで越え行けそれ当たれ集え暁の光カラスバのように輝く黎明の
集中攻撃
To be able to get him from selector. I heard that the selector for next patch it goes up to
進みましょう
Chew?
降りかかる苦難が全てなくなるま
Is
で
that right? Yeah? Mm. Goes up to Chew? Yeah, okay. It's a really good selector. Imagine. I pick Live Imperia. Finally, I get a fire amp. Vera. Ah, shit. Honestly, I would pick because of because Grey Raven team.
集中攻撃
I would just do it for that.
集え暁の光
My Lee Entropy, finally.
集中攻撃
Ow.
グレンのように咲き乱れろ
That's not very nice of you, Short Hold. Do you want a piece of
彼方
candy?
まで越え行け
Maybe that'll help you feel better. Here's a mint candy. You're angry when you're upset. Ow.
集え暁の光行けも
集中攻撃
黎明のように貫けグレンのように咲き乱れろ
集中攻撃
彼方まで
Grabbing Lee Goat Hyperreal? Don't care about meta. Peak fun character. True. Hyperreal is really cool, yeah.
当たれ
To play as. Really fun.
集え暁の光で
物語はここで終わり
If they're gonna give free Chushuka Selector every time they want to give Selector, I swear I could get to SSS Plus.
降りかかる苦難が全てなくなるまで
True. Also, is the Fire Amps thing having chronic migraines? I don't know. That seems to be the running theme, though. If they kill Short Halt again, they no, like that's the thing with Withered to Shine. Ishmael kind of alluded to that. Well, Ishmael said like people who are to meet are like they're fated to meet. Whoever you meet, you're destined to meet them. I would assume like the death of a character is the same thing. Like Chico will die again. Chico is going to die again, just in a different scenario under a different circumstance. Same thing with Ballard and Short Halt. Same thing. It's fate. Nothing you can do. You can't fight back the inevitable.
行け
集中攻撃
集え暁の光行け
集中攻撃
グレンのように咲き
That
乱れろ
Cradle Parade memory though?
彼方まで越え行け
Wasn't that because that's when like we were supposed to be merging with Chaos or something? I don't remember A lot of the details. It's been a while.
集中攻撃
Wanna get guy gone? I hate him. No, he's not truly gone. They say Vonnegutt's been wiped from it, but they don't actually mean fully. They're talking about the Nemo part of him that's gone. I think. Because Kilgore Trout is still a guy in our current world, in our current timeline. So he's still around, just as Kilgore Trout, but with Kilgore Trout's mind and memory, not Nemo's. Which means Vonnegut possibly still playable. Yeah, he's not Vonnegut. He's Vonnegut. He's not Vonnegut gone, okay? I know the context is just the whole haha, let's watch Shorthalt die again thing. One thing I do hope happens though is Chaos playable. That might be possible. Who knows? Well, we'll see. Trailblazer. Fight with all your might and passion is the greatest respect for your enemy. Watch me fight this guy with Yatta. I'm kidding, I'm not doing that. We'll have 2 playable versions of Commandant. Yes! Oh look, it's Bianca. Oh, they hit me with the frickin' last resort. Jesus. It's not that serious. Oh, damn. Man, stop throwing hands. Is this trail really blazing though? Dude, when the drop hit, I was reminded when I was playing as Lilith against Moon Eater. And I used Lilith's ult the time in sync with the drop of the beat. That was good. Speaking of Commandant, when is the Dorm thing where we can play as Commandant happening? I don't know, actually. I figured it was gonna happen in like this patch, but it didn't. Maybe next. Who knows? Or maybe they're still trying to work on it for global. Hopefully, yeah. I want to see my Commandant. Who's Simterra? Was that it? Well, I tried to time it with the I tried timing it with the drop. Yeah, Simterra was the Commandant gameplay. Audio muffle again.
私についてる。私がいる場所が戦場よ。聖書は情けないよ。風より解かれし力、我が刃と化せ。狩りが始まった。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。生死を分けるのは一種。風より解かれし力、我が刃と化せ。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。生死を分けるのは一然。情けないやつ、楽しんでくれとするわ。風より解かれし力、我が刃と化せ。歯ごたえないぞ。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。
Ready for Garaber? Yeah, I really want Garaber as well. Vera's my lady.
生死を分けるのは情けないやつ。
That's why I still have her and not Nanami Startro.
巨大の旗のもと、私と歩む覚悟はあるかしら。
I really want Selena because I need to get my physical team to be better. And then Vera's like, I mean, Vera's a given. Like, I love Vera.
この一曲は
Yeah, physical
私が
is
ディーラーを務めましょう。
physical is gonna be rough. I've seen a bit of gameplay for Selena's. I hope that it looks really good, but I hope she's actually like in practice she's fun. Yeah, hopefully Selena fixes that. Get Selena at some point. Yeah, there's no rush. You can clear a lot of stuff with older characters too.
静かにしろ。どけ。未練なく生けるチャンスをあげましょう。静かにしろ。泡のように消えろ。出ていけ。滅びろ。邪魔者め。沈め。海の底に。くずめ。くらえ。
Kuzume. Wee. I just like to spin. Bonk.
最高のゲームをお見せしましょう。血を流すことけ。邪魔だ。
She seems harder to learn, but if you can get past that, she looks really fun. Yeah, she does look really fun. I think the one thing about Selena Pianissima that I really like is her hair color change. That shit's awesome. My SS3 doesn't work. I think what it was, I remember reading it up too, because I was like, how come it's not working for me? I think you need to have enough orbs to do it. I think it was something to do with the number of orbs for her. All I've been doing is like I switch to Katarina and then I just hold down basic attack and she's able to get it. Ow. One set of 3 orbs, continuous spin gets an extra set. Oh, I see. Boink. Come here.
しましょう。オールどけ邪魔だ。幸運なお客様。チップ開始。
Your worst enemies yourself.
ベッドはそれだけでいいのですか？
What's your build on Lilith? I was going with like the oh here. It should not be at the bottom if you're really wanting to min-max. This shit should be at the top. I'm just lazy to change it. But this like attack crit for the top resonance, bottom resonance is Sig. If you truly care about min-maxing, even for that little increase, Kari should be at the bottom. I think. Hang on, let me check with Celica's class. hang on. Where is it? Did I put it in? No, I didn't. Okay, let me check with Celica's class. / min max. What is this one name? Barcelo, and then Kati. Yeah, Barcelo goes on the top if you want to get that tiny boost. Haven't touched story in a long time. After I get Dante and Virgil, I'll try to catch and use them in some stages where they let you. Yeah. How far behind are you on story? Managed to do it on roguelike modes and Norman with just SS from guildmates, so it just might be an orb availability thing. Yeah, it might be just that. I was wondering because I thought that not getting enough energy to Sig was strange, especially if you have Kati. Yeah, like I noticed like after using 2 sets of blue pings, it's still not enough to get signature move. You have to do like 1 more basic attack, 1 or 2 more basic attacks, and then you get it. I just do two sets of 3 blues and then a basic attack, and then that gets me the sig. It's gonna happen really quick, but you'll see it. Or hopefully you'll see it. Yikes. That hurt. Oh, Jesus. Enter the one with Chrome Glory. Ooh. 1, 2. See, not enough? Oh, no, it is enough. Oh, it just charges up slow. It's just like a little bit of a slow charge. Never mind. It just goes up a little slow. And now it's like completely fine now. You can like constantly rotate. Yeah, so you're on chapter 14. Or you're gonna be on chapter 14. 14's a good one. You're gonna run into well, you probably already know about him, but like Vonnegut. That's where you first encounter him. Wunderbar. Vonnegut is wunderbar. 6 more. I'm also planning to Derived more as well, because I think I can play Dante and Virgil in there for fun. Oh yeah. Like any, yeah, definitely any new characters added, they'll immediately be available for the roguelikes, I think. I don't know about Cursed Waves, but definitely Derived. Improves a lot with SS. Yeah, I'm trying to reach that point. I'm literally 1 pull away from guaranteed. Cub. Yeah, weapons 30. No Cursed Wave. No, Cursed Waves haven't updated their roster. Oh, I see. That's a bit of a shame. I wish they could. I wish they would. Tundra's? No, Tundra is like Derived. When Ishmael and Lilith came out, they were available in Tundra. It's just Cursed Waves, it seems. Latest one, there's Lucid Dreaming. Really? That's interesting. Since if ult has full stacks, you can keep doing ult tap, and it uses blue orbs to increase the energy. Really? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Tundra has the new characters available. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Into the mines we go. Miner 49er. Not the mines. It's okay. We're going into the mines and we're gonna craft, okay? You could say we're mine crafting. I don't know where I was going with that. The kids yearn for the mines. Oh god, they got physical. This one. Physical damage in this one. -2 for that one. Honestly, yeah. I deserve it. I cast Voodoo on physical. No, dude! Freaking Voodoo, man. You know what? That's what it is. The Karasaurs remind me of freaking Voodoo. That's what it is. Actually, when you think about it, kind of. At least when Voodoo goes into her animal form. It's kind of like Karasaurs, huh? Or the Karasaurs are kind of like that. No fucking way they put Voodoo in WuWa. That's crazy. Voodoo is the guy with the Tonfa weapon, right? Voodoo's the one that got Loki fused with their mind as well. When was Inscription? You encounter Voodoo in Inscription of Labyrinth chapter. I think that's after Chrome Glory's story. Voodoo's a crazy freaking boss to fight. Like, they're very aggressive. The one with the Tonfa is Trojan. Sure. Actually, no. Anything, this should be turbulence. I'll find out after DMC then. Or maybe you'll find out in this if I actually end up fighting Voodoo. If I fight Voodoo with my physical team, I'm gonna be upset.
状況を把握できてるかな？
天才的なタクシー。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。これが僕の選択だ。
Not the watermelons.
天才的なタクシー。
Sorry, Chu, you're on QTE duty. I don't have your signature or your code, so.
行こう。屍を越えてもっと遠くへ。
獲物の匂いがする。
私についてる。私がいる場所が戦場よ。
その程度の全力でかかってきなさい。風より解かれし力。我が刃と勝て。歯ごたえないわ。宿命の風。
Don't like physical realm anymore, not gonna lie. Can't kill most of the enemies, even with my trusty weapons.
全力でかかってきなさい。風より解かれし力。
To be fair, Live Eclipse is a really old frame.
情けないよ。
But overall, yeah, physical is it's tough to play through. Like currently, the strongest physical character you can use right now is Han Ying. Like Bianca is just really outdated.
全力でかかってきなさい。風より解かれし力。我が刃と勝て。生死を分ける。歯ごたえない。
Which sucks because I really like Bianca Stigmata.
楽しんでくるとするわ。
Like I really like her design. Don't insult my wife like that.
本当にやるの？あんまり期待しないで。
Oh yeah, people have been speculating about a new Live frame too, eh?
未練なくいけるチャンスをあげましょう。泡のように消えろ。静か出ていけ。滅びろ。どけ。邪魔だ。沈め。
Speculating. Yeah, is that one like art that they showed off?
バーストスラスター。
Oh.
行くよ。やあ。どこ見てんだよ。全部消えせ。最高のゲームをお見せしましょう。
Really, 2 swords.
邪魔だ。幸運なお客様。
Live with 2 swords, eh?
行くよ。ほら、指揮官様。
Little image of a new character. As camp. Is it the? Is it that like dark-haired character? Laugh and love.
海の底に。
Look at this one.
やっと終わった。
To replace maybe it might be an amp to replace Isla.
命令により暗闇を払いに参ります。
Yeah, nice amp, yeah. Oh, here we go.
秩序再建。
My worst team.
無知の幕を下ろせ。敵の隙をつけ。
Okay, well, that's fine.
四面楚歌。
I didn't mean to switch that. I didn't mean to switch the Hanyin.
剣眉の霧。
Right, here we are.
ランルと解く轟音に散れ強化強戦は霊獣す罰をなけ残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい剣の調べは連復調しなくちゃ砲煙は千里眉の金箔ランルと解く轟音に散れ復調しなくちゃ
Wait, that was cool. Do that again.
強強戦は霊獣す罰をなけ強化を踏み砕く残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい砲煙は戦慄に帰す
I'm stuck. Oh wait, no. I was just running into the wall.
剣の四面楚歌光明が響き空を飛ぶ眉の金箔ランルと解く轟音に散れ罰をなけ残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい
Full attack in first form and block every
砲
parry.
煙は戦慄に帰す
I'm about to play Hanyu
剣
now,
の
from now on because of
四
that.
面楚歌
Because I suck at the hetero hive mother parries. I'm terrible at them.
眉の金箔ランルと解く轟音に散れ罰をなけ残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい幕引きにて演目終了こたびの演奏いかがでしたか
Maybe I shouldn't lead. Maybe I shouldn't be leading Hanying as main dips if she's at S rank. I should wait until she's SS. Use the cheese during stylish mode. I can't wait till they bring back that mode.
自由に創作を始めましょう
That shit was so fun.
弱点見つけたよ
天才的なタッチ
逃げも隠れもさせないよじゃあこれが僕の選択だ
天才的なタッチ
逃げも隠れもさせないよ
Almost everything she does can be used as parry. She has a lot of she has a lot of hits with her attacks.
もっと遠くへ
Should be coming back next patch. Hell yeah. That's gonna be fun. I wonder who we're fighting. Unless it's the same selection of bosses, but I highly doubt that.
私について恐れること私がいる場所が戦場よ
全力でかかってきなさいその程度風より解かれし力我が刃と風生死を分けるのは情けないね宿命の風
Hoping there's a Luna Oblivion tag for beating it with her. There should be. If you get one with Crimson Weave and Garnet, then there should be one.
全力その程度の抵抗な風より解かれし力我が刃と風歯ごたえないわ宿命の風
Hope so. Yeah.
私が断ち切るその程度の抵抗なの生死を分けるのは一緒全力風より解かれし力我が刃と風歯ごたえないわ宿命の風は私が断ち切る 巨来の旗のもと私と歩む覚悟はあるかしら。
Alpha. Captain of the Ascendant family.
あんまり期待しないで。
Or lieutenant of the Ascendant family.
泡のように消えろ。出ていけ。滅びろ。沈め。海の底に。崩れ。食らえ。いくよ。やー。見れどこ見てんだよ。全部消えせ。
Oh no, bunny. Oops.
最高のゲームをお見せしましょう。オールどけ。邪魔だ。
Be back ASAP. No problem.
こんなお客様。ほら指揮官様。欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。やっと終わった。
Also, you see Catarilla swimming in the background.
命令により
Oh god, here we go.
暗闇を払いに参ります。秩序再建。無知の幕を下ろせ。秩序再建。無知の幕を下ろせ。暗闇は敵の隙を作ります。秩序再建。決意の刃で暗闇を切り裂く。
Not even enough not enough orbs. God damn it. That's fine.
制裁を課します。悪夢の終わりをここに宣告します。剣の調べ法縁は戦慄にキス。四面楚歌眉の金箔乱流と解く。轟音に散れ。強化強戦は霊獣す。 罰をなけ強化を踏み砕く。残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい。剣の調べは連滅。四面楚歌眉の金箔乱流と解く。轟音に散れ。強化強戦は霊獣す。 強化を踏み砕く。残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい。
Playing as her is really satisfying, though, I will say that.
剣の調べは連綿眉の金箔。乱流と解く。
I didn't press the special orb. Whoops. Oh, it doesn't matter.
幕引きにて演目終了。こたびの演奏いかがでしたか。
Island has been weakened. Gabriel.
Hmm. 自由に創作を始めましょう。
Oh jeez, he's coming at me like the Dickens.
状況を把握できてるかな。
Okay, there we go.
天才的なタッチ。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
Fuck Gabriel. Me and my homies hate him.
いける。状況弱点見つけたよ。
天才的なタッチ。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。状況まだいける。
I'll just pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Deserved.
行こ
The OT makes her so much more comfortable to use. One of the few occasions where it feels needed. I gotta get her Sig. Let's go! This is my song. I am only using Vera.
狩りが始まった。
もっと来てよ。
あがいてみせて。狩りが私がいる場所が戦場よ。隙だらけよ。もっと来てよ。私の邪魔をするの。私がいる場所が戦場よ。
I know that the fight's gonna take longer though. I just only use Vera here.
あがいてみせて。ゴミクズ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。私の邪魔をするなんて。ずいぶんいい度胸。
It's gonna take too long.
抵抗なの。生死を勝より解かれし力。我が刃と勝て。歯ごたえないよ。宿命の風は。
Vera's bi-weekly fishing trip.
生死を分けるのはいい。その程度の抵抗。風より解かれし力。我が刃と勝て。手加減をし。無駄な抵抗はやめ。狩りが始まった。生死を分けるのはいい。情けないやつ。楽しんでくるとする。狩りが始まった。宿命の風は。
Is there anything that Lami is deathly afraid of Vera? Is she?
私についてきて。あがいてみせて。ゴミクズ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。勝利しても私には絶対服従よ。そうよね。
My lady. Again? Oh, can I sync this up with Lilith's ult, I wonder? Hang on.
未練なく生けるチャンスをあげましょう。泡のように消えろ。静かにしろ。出ていけ。滅びろ。どけ。邪魔だ。沈め。海の底に。
I might not be able to sync it in time. Okay, hang on. I have to. Come on, come on, come on. No. No, wait. Oh wait, no, I have time. I have the opportunity. I still have the opportunity to do it. I forgot there's a second phase. Boom! Perfect. That was so perfect. Twice in a row. Well, not really twice in a row, but 2 times. That was on the beat twice right there. Oh, this is voodoo. Oh, fuck. Locking in. Bro, the moment I got up, she hit me down. She knocked me down, I got up, and I got knocked again. Oh my god. I should just use someone's Bianca as like someone's Bianca support, honestly. Or Hanyu. Yeah, if it died on the ult, that would have been cool too. That's freaking voodoo.
剣の調べは連綿四面楚歌眉の金箔乱流と解く轟音に散れ復調しなくちゃ
Parasaur is the voodoo of WuWa, I swear to god.
強戦は霊獣す罰をなけ残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい 公園は戦慄にキス四面楚歌眉の金箔
Kamui and Kamu will ever get a new frame. One thing you also have to consider too, and this is something that like I want to make a point of. When it comes to new frames in the game, one thing you have to also understand, not just on a gameplay standpoint, but the new frames have to make sense with the story too. So Kamu and Kamui will get a new frame once their story once they have their turn with the story, basically. I actually once tried to pointed that out on the subreddit for PGR when people were reacting to Bianca's new frame. And I was met with like a number of downvotes and shit. It's like, damn, I guess people are upset that their favorite frame isn't coming into the game, or their favorite character doesn't have a new frame. Ooh, I bumped the mic. Joint frame where you can be both. That'd be cool. Abyssal. Fighting Shu or Fushen. Okay, I have perfect tactics. See, my only team and the only ass team is physical. Okay, I need someone's support. Someone help me. God. Oh wait, no. Bianca. Well, okay, it's better than my. Okay, no, never mind. I mean, well, signature Bianca. I'll use it. It's signature Bianca, at least. I'd find a Hanyang. That's the thing. I only have 3 people on my friends list in this game. So, I don't really go out of my way to add people in the game. Yeah. But God bless whoever has Bianca as their support here. Wait, it's only one support at a time, right? Yeah, whatever. Meme A ranks. Oh, then... I mean, I have 3 people on my friends list, but... Oh, it's also guild members too, right? It's also guild members, right? This must be like 3 of them are from my friends list, the others are from guild list. Okay. That's it. Well, someone from my guild has Bianca. Thank you. Oh, go.
弱点見つけたよ。
天才的なタッチ。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
Freaking Moon Eater.
弱点
Moon Eater hologram.
まだいける。
天才的なタッチ。
Mechanoid Moon Eater.
逃げも隠れも
I think I finally mastered Wash's rotation. I'm just doing, for me, I'm just doing my own thing. I'm sure there's an actual proper rotation to use, but for me, I'm just pressing whatever. I'm just doing whatever.
状況を把握できてるかな。
天才的なタッチ。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
This coding? The one I have? The one I'm using? I chose to get it because I just really like one show.
天才的なタッチ。終わりです。
逃げも隠れも
Yeah, but this helps get rid of the bonuses that the boss that that the final stage has.
これが
Yeah, I just
僕
bunga
の選択
bunga it.
天才的なタッチ。
God damn it, they grabbed me again. Oh no.
いける。これが弱点に大丈夫。自己修復を試みるよ。逃げも隠れもさせないよ。これが状況を把握できてるかな。
Again?
いける。
Yikes. That's not good.
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
It does? I'm pretty sure, yeah.
行こう。屍を越えてもっと遠くへ。
That's why I've been doing these other stages. Because if you clear those, it gets rid of the bonuses from the bosses have.
獲物の匂いがする。私についてる。私がいる場所が
I'm pretty
戦
sure.
場よ。全風より解かれし力。我が刃と勝て。生死を分けるのは歯ごたえ。狩りが宿命の風を私が断ち切る。全力その風より解かれし力。我が刃と勝て。生死を分けるのは
You're going kind of
歯
crazy.
ごたえないわ。宿命の風を私が断ち切る。
Consciousness
その
test
全力で
subject.
風より解かれし力。我が刃と勝て。情けないよ。宿命の風を
Oh god.
私が断ち切る。生死を分けるのは風より解かれし力。我が刃と勝て。情けないよ。宿命
You're
の
so
風を
tanky.
私が断ち切る。生死を分けるのは一瞬か。風より解かれし力。我が刃と勝て。生死を分ける。歯ごたえないわ。宿命の風を
And energy drain on hit, damage over time, literally impossible, except for Wata. Oh god.
生死を分けるのは一瞬。その程度の抵抗、風より解かれし力。我が刃と風。歯ごたえないわ。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。生死を分けるのは一瞬。情けないや。楽しんでくるとする。その風より解かれし力。我が刃と風。狩りが始まる。
Whoops, I didn't mean to switch. Doesn't matter.
勝利しても私には絶対服従よ。そうよね。本当にやるの？あんまり期待しないで。
You've been doing it without removing the buffs?
静かにしろ。未練なく生き
You were actively making it harder for yourself.
静かにしろ。出ていけ。滅びろ。沈め。海の底に。無駄な抵抗だ。いくよ。やー。見るどこ見てんだよ。全部消えうせ。最高のゲームをお見せしましょう。オールインそれともアウト。
Well, hang on. Let me double check after I clear these.
どけ邪魔だ。
Just to really be sure. Because I know for the other stages it's that.
欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。オールインそれともアウト。
It's only been 4 hours, but it feels like it's been longer than
幸
that.
運なお客様。血を流す。どけ邪魔だ。ほら指揮官様。欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。本当にやるの？未練なく生けるチャンスをあげ。泡のように消えろ。出ていけ。滅びろ。沈め。海の底に。クズめ食らえ。行くよ。おい気をつけろ。
Oh dear.
おい気をつけろ。
Jesus! Ah,
おい気をつけろ。
oh my god!
いけるチャンスをあ
They
げ
keep doing the same attacks over and over.
おい気をつけろ。私のどけ。未練なくいけるチャンスを
Oh my
あげま
god.
しょう。
Dude, they keep doing the same shit over and over.
幸運なお客様。チップ回収です。ほら
It's just constant sword waves.
欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。オールインそれともアウト。幸運なお客様。チップどけ邪魔だ。ほら指揮官様。欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。血を流す覚悟がなきゃ。どけ邪魔だ。幸運なお客。行くよ。ほら指揮官様。欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。
Holy shit. They're so tanky.
オールインそれともアウト。幸運なお客様。どけ邪魔だ。
Oh, that took a while.
ベッドはそれだけでいいのですか？
Oh, great. Now is my physical team.
命令により暗闇を払いに参ります。
I turned off bloom. I like it without bloom. The bright lights hurts my eyes, man.
判決秩序最強命のスルメ。偽りを破壊 敵の隙を作ります。
Okay.
秩序再建、無知の幕を
Justice.
暗闇を敵の隙を作ります。決意の刃で暗闇を切り裂く。
Ash baby.
四面楚歌、眉の金箔、乱舞と解く。轟音に散れ。強戦は霊獣す、強化を踏み砕く。残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい。この剣に誓って冷凍、罪、で、さあ終焉な光を与えましょう。制裁を課します。悪夢の終わりをここに宣告します。
Not the Ash baby.
さあ終焉な光を与えましょう。埋葬します。悪夢の終わりをここに宣告します。
Ugh.
遅すぎます。さあ終焉な光を与えましょう。埋葬します。悪夢の終わりを
Just die already. Why won't you
剣
die?
の調べは連綿と法縁は剣の調べは連四面楚歌、眉の金箔、乱舞と解く。轟音に散れ。強戦は霊獣す、罰をなけ。
That baby had it going.
残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい。
I remember seeing it on Twitter where people were like, wait, Ash Baby was just AI generated? And then people were like, you really thought someone dumped a baby into a pile of ash?
咲き誇る花がいつか雪原を追います。
Ugh. Yeah, see, look, Abyssal Mind has been weakened. So you removed one of the enhancements. No, it was AI, yeah. See, it says complete the operation to reduce the difficulty of the deep hive stage. I had no idea that removed the buffs. Well, it does tell you. It does tell you. It says physical damage by 30%, but also fire nihil by 20%. Maybe I should just use my fire team. I feel like I'd have a better time using fire. Though I will use someone else's Wata because mine's not that good. Oh, you can only have one support, my bad. The trial characters. Okay, now I don't have enough power. Ooh. Hmm. $150 for each? You mean with the allocations? Or 200? We'll try 150. And then we'll go to 200 here. Ah, still not enough. Just a little bit off. Watanabe sucks. Oh wait, but I don't have anyone else for support, so how come I can't use this Watanabe? That's weird. Oh, because it says Team 2. That's weird. Oh, see, now it says I'm... Now it says I have enough. Wait, what? What's happening? And now I don't have enough. Whoa. Maybe it's because of... Maybe I'm not supposed to change the teams at all. That's weird because it says for like Bianca, it says Team 2. Wait, now I can't bring her in. What is happening? It's mentioning like teams. Here, hang on. What? What's happening? Oh, that's why. That's why. Oh, they swapped. That's why. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that makes sense. Why it's like that then. That makes sense. So then, yeah, it says Team 2. But it should be fine now, right? Okay, it should be fine now. I have to refresh it though. I didn't realize there was the refresh button. So I could... Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're good now. Near jump scare. Yeah, I just saw 2B. Yeah, we'll just use a fire team for that one. My physical team just is so not good. We'll do this. Do it this way. Ow. Oh god, it's these pteropods. I hate pteropods. Who will win? Pteropods? 5 pteropods or 1 voodoo?
れが僕の選択だ。
天才的なタッチ。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。弱点状況を把握できてるかな。
That is on yes.
天才的なタッチ。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。弱点見つけたよ。
天才的なタッチ。
逃げも隠れも
No,
させないよ。
my G doesn't have Sig. That's why I'm using Wansha as main dips.
行こう。屍を越えてもっと遠くへ。
Not having Chusig really hurts.
獲物の匂いがする。
Yeah, it's really not great.
私がいる場
She's
所が
really
戦場
reliant
よ。
on her signature.
その程度の抵抗なの。風より解かれし力。我が刃と風。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。全力その程度風より解かれし力。我が刃と風。生死を分ける。歯ごたえないの。
Yeah,
宿命の風は
sword waves are
私
really
が断
nice.
ち切る。
It's like a bunch of flower petals.
生死を分けるのは情けない風より解かれし力。我が刃と風。歯ごたえないの。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。全力その手風より解かれし力。我が刃と風。情けないね。宿命の風は
Ugh,
私が断ち切る。
going through freaking Norman right here, man. Holy, it's exhausting. It's one of those instances where I wish my characters were stronger, so I can clear this faster.
風より解かれし力。我が刃と風。生死を分ける。歯ごたえ
Yeah,
ない。
when everything goes in black and white, except for the red, it's really cool. It's a nice touch. Norman sucks. Yeah, it's kind of a pain.
生死情けないやつ。楽しんでくるとするわ。生死風より解かれし力。我が刃と風。
Who's Norman? And why are we reviving him?
宿命の風は
It reminds me of when I was talking about Elden Ring with my friend. He was like, who's Elden and why do we need his ring?
巨大の旗のもと、私と歩む覚悟はあるかしら。
It was so fucking funny.
本当にやるの？あんまり気にしない
It's
で。
the same thing with Baldur's Gate 3. It's like, we're going to a gate who's owned by Baldur's
未練なく
3.
いけるチャンスをあげましょう。泡のように消えろ。出ていけ。滅びろ。未練なくいけ。沈め。海の底に。崩れ。食らえ。行くよ。そら。やー。
Is that poison? Oh my god, there's poison in this one?
未練のどこ見てんだよ。全部消えせ。最高のゲームを見せておけ。邪魔だ。
And why are we looking for their gates? And why is there 3 of them?
チップ。いいほら指揮官様。欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。オールイン。
Yeah, that's the kind of goofy, stupid humor I enjoy. Like, it's so dumb, but that's what makes it funny. I actually had the same conversation with another viewer of mine a long while ago, actually, during one of my near replicant streams. We were actually talking about like different kinds of humor and stuff. Who's Gary and why do we need his mods? Like, me and my friends have a really stupid sense of humor. For example, when my friends went to Japan, and like one of them was like posting like photos on their Instagram page. It was a photo of him wearing like in a store, right, in front of the mirror, taking a selfie. And his caption on that was like don't at me about my sunglasses on my cap or something, like on his like hat cap or whatever, right? And then what I did was like I added him as in the comments saying, hey, there's sunglasses on your cap. And then he replied saying, I ain't gonna tuck you in bed anymore. It's that stupid kind of humor that's hilarious to me. Or like that same friend, me, him, and another friend, we went to a restaurant together one night for dinner, and we were joking around about some stuff. I can't remember what it was he said to me. I forgot I'm using Baidu. But hang on, I might need to lock in for this. Yeah, I'll continue it in a bit later. Are we not gonna read his bedtime stories no more? Yeah, it's that kind of humor.
黎明のように貫け紅蓮のように咲き乱れろ彼方まで越え行け集中攻撃当たれ集え暁の光当たれガラス葉のように集中攻撃紅蓮のように咲き乱れろ彼方まで越え行け
I mean, it's still weaker than the physical, but like, at least it's something.
集え暁の光物語はここで終わり紅蓮のように咲き乱れろ彼方まで越え行け
It's gonna take longer, a bit longer.
行け当たれ集え暁の光黎明のように貫け紅蓮のように咲き乱れろ彼方まで越え行け
Please let that be the end of them. I hope this is the last group of enemies.
当たれ行け集え暁の光集中攻撃紅蓮のように咲き乱れろ彼方まで越え行け当たれそれ集え 暁の光。
物語はここで終わり。
There we go. Alright, as I was saying,
進みましょう。
we went out to
取
dinner
り
one
掛かる
night.
苦難が全てなくなるまで。
And we were like joking around with each other, like poking fun at each other and stuff. I can't remember what it was he said, like at all. But my response to what he said to me, again, we were like poking fun at each other, like insulting each other and shit. But what I said to him in response was the dumbest shit I just like randomly thought of saying. The most immature, childish thing. I said, "I'm telling on you," as if we were in freaking elementary school again. And we all just freaking broke down laughing like crazy. Like, I think we were like chuckling and then we went quiet. And then I just looked at him dead straight in the eyes with a serious face. I'm like, "I'm telling on you." But yeah, it's childish, goofy, stupid humor. That's the kind of humor I have. And of course, there's been plenty of moments throughout my life in school and whatnot that's had really fun and goofy memories. Done with my dailies. How did the fight go? You missed out on Voodoo. You didn't. You missed out on the Voodoo fight a while ago. 1,000 yards look, yeah. But we cleared it. We cleared Voodoo. Right now we're on the very last mine area. Back-to-back, 4 back-to-back boss fights incoming. We were just talking about goofy sense of humor. Well, that's just not fair, Fushen.
状況を把握できてるかな？
天才的なタッチ。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
He has a second phase, right? Yeah, his health is shredding right now. He definitely has a second phase.
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。弱点見つけたよ。これが僕の選択だ。
天才的なタッチ。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
Monzano Crave stage fight was so long. Yeah, it was so fun. Yeah, I remember doing the final, like the 6th difficulty for Monzano. That fight took me like 6 minutes, but it was fun. This is a Yakuza fight, bro. That's the kind of shit you'd see in Yakuza, I swear to God.
終わりです。逃げも隠れもさせないよ。これが僕の選択だ。
天才的なタッチ。
Fushen.
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
But for stylish purposes, I couldn't touch that without proper prep. Yeah, they're for stylish purposes or just for fun because you don't get any. because you don't really get anything out of it for a reward. But I did it for fun. He hit me with that Horaloo. He hit me with Horaloo Warrior, bro. First Elden Lord. What is this? I've never seen that before. Shine.
天才的なタッチ。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。弱点見つけたよ。
天才的なタッチ。
Where are the sound effects?
逃げも隠れも
Bro, he smashed me into the ground so hard it ruptured freaking Wancha's eardrums.
行こう。屍を越えて
Cerberus
もっ
event?
と遠くへ。
Yeah, you get to fight Shen for the first time during floating record. I think it's Floating Reverie. It's the chapter that focuses on Hanying. That's the first time you fight Fu Shen. In the story, I mean.
私についてきて。恐れること。私がいる場所が戦場よ。
その程度の抵抗なの。生死を分けるのは
Oh, this is
全
this is Two-Face
解かれ
Lilith
し力
too, eh?
我が刃と風
Is it?
宿命の風は
I remember trying to do a perfect parry anatomy, failing miserably, wasting 6 minutes.
ソリティアマジックを見たいですか。全力でかかってその程度の抵抗なの。風より解かれし力我が刃と風。生死を分けるのは情けないや。楽しんでくる。宿命の風
Would be a run ender for me.
私が断ち切る。
断ることも大事。
強い。
Demo was fun. Yeah, it was really fun. I enjoyed it. Cerberus squad is definitely my favorite squad because of their dynamic.
まだまだ駆け続けましょう。
Damn.
聖書は情けないやつ。楽しんでくれとするわ。聖書を分けるのは一瞬よ。
Count your days,
風より解かれ
Lilith.
し力我が刃と風。聖書を分けるのはい歯ごたえないわ。私についてきて。
I didn't mean to do the dark flow thing. Oh wait, I accidentally switched characters.
すべてを粉々に潰す。
I didn't realize.
私がいる場所が戦場よ。
全力でかかってきなさい。その程度の抵抗なの。風より解かれし力我が刃と風。歯ごたえないわ。
Really predictable with his attacks.
私が断ち切る。
Oh, did I pick the wrong? Oh shit! I was in the middle of
全力で
the.
かかってきなさい。
Ah.
風より解かれし力我が刃と風。悪くない相手ね。
I swear I'm not doing it on purpose.
歯ごたえないわ。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。全力でかかってきなさい。
Oh, ah.
私
You
の
got me. Fuck.
所詮こんなものね。
That's rough.
情けないや
楽しんでくれとするわ。
獲物、逃げなさい、逃げな
Uh
さい。
oh. Running out of time here. Damn it. Try that again. I gotta try not get caught by her.
私についてきて。私がいる場所が戦場よ。
全力でかかってその程度の風より解かれし力、我が刃と化せ、生死を分ける。歯ごたえないわ。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。ソリティアマジックを見たいですか？ストレートは魅力がありません。人の注意を引きつけるには断ることも大事。その程度の風より解かれし力、我が刃と化せ。
情けないよ。楽しんでくれとするわ。
無駄な抵抗、手加減をし。狩りが始まった。聖書を
情けないよ。
宿命の風は私が断ち切る。
Yeah, her being immune though sucks.
全力、その程度風より解かれし力と風。狩りが始まった。生死を分ける。
情けないよ。楽しんでくれとするわ。
Damn it. That happened so quick.
無駄。
情けないよ。
Oh!
楽しんでくれとするわ。
生死を分けるのは宿命
Oh,
の風
whoops.
は
That's fine.
私が断ち切る。全力でその程度の抵抗。
Hang on, I might have to do this.
あなたの色隙だらけよ。
情けないよ。楽しんでくれとするわ。
Does it keep her safe?
獲物、逃げなさい、逃げなさい。
Yellow Angelo? Oh,
私についてきて。
again?
来たよ。
That really hurts into the time.
すべてを粉々に私がいる場所が戦場よ。
風より解かれし力、我が刃と化せ。歯ごたえなさ。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。全力でかかってきなさい。風より解かれし力、我が刃と化せ。
情けないよ。
狩りが始まった。
1 seconds.
歯ごたえないわ。
I'm not gonna make it.
私が断ち切る。
Damn it. Yeah. The time is like... Okay.
私について。
狩りが始まった。
私がいる場所が戦場よ。
全力でかく風より解かれし力、我が刃と化せ。
情けないよ。楽しんでくれとするわ。
狩りが始まった。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。
God damn it. This thing again.
ソリティアマジックを見たいですか？その程度の抵抗なの。風より解かれし力、我が刃と化せ。
情けな。
狩りが始まった。 生死を分けるの情けないやつ。楽しんでくるとするわ。無駄な抵抗。無駄な抵抗はやめ。狩りが始まった。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。
Yeah, I've fought her numerous times before, so I kind of know some of the stuff she does. I'm just so focused on trying to beat the timer. I'm not really, yeah. I'm not being too, I'm just not being careful.
生死を分けるのは一瞬よ。情けないやつ。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。
She grabbed me right after my ult. That's so funny.
全力その程度の抵抗なの。風より解かれし力。我が刃と化せ。狩りが始め。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。全力その程度の風より解かれし力。我が刃と化せ。生死を分け。情けないやつ。楽しんでくるとするわ。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。全力でかかってきなさい。
Damn it.
生死を分け。風より解かれし力。我が刃と化せ。歯ごたえないわ。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。その程度の抵抗。全力でかかってきなさい。風より解かれし力。
That was scary.
我が刃と化せ。歯ごたえないわ。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。その風より解かれし力。我が刃と化せ。
No, dude. The timer.
無駄な抵抗はやめ
God
なさい。
damn it. The freaking timer. I was so close. The timer kept on going after she grabbed me. Yeah, I'm so focused on trying to beat her before the timer ends that I'm not being careful.
私についてきた。恐れることはない。私がいる場所が戦場よ。
They should. Yeah, there should be a time stop or
そ
something
の
for
風よ
that
り
one.
解かれし力。我が刃と化せ。生死を。情けないやつ。楽しんでくる。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。その程度の風より解かれし力。我が刃と化せ。
We need Dio, please.
無駄な手。情けないやつ。楽しんでくるとするわ。聖書を。狩りが始まった。
Oh, why did I switch? No, I fucked it.
私の邪魔をするな。あがいてみて。
隙だらけよ。
すべてを粉々に。
その程度の抵抗なの。
私についてきて。私がいる場所が戦場よ。
その程度の抵抗なの。 風より解かれし力我が刃と化せ生死を分け情けないや宿命の風は私が断ち切る。
Okay.
ソリティアマジックを見たいですか。全力その程度風より解かれし力我が刃と化せ生死を分けるのは一瞬断ることが大事です。手加減はしない。情けないや楽しんでくれとするよ。無駄な抵抗は情けないや楽しんでくれとするわ。生死を分ける狩りが始まる宿命
There we go.
私が断ち切る。
Thank you.
全力でかかってきなさい。その程度風より解かれし力我が刃と化せ生死を分け狩りだ生死を分け宿命の風は私が断ち切る。
I only have one more minute left.
全力でその風より解かれし力我が刃と化せ情けないや楽しんでくれとするわ。
I heard that. Jesus.
無駄な抵抗はやめなさい。狩りが始まった。歯ごたえないわ。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。
Dragged me out of it again.
その程度の
Again?
抵抗なの。風より解かれし力我が刃と化せ生死を分けるのはい狩りが始まった。無駄な情けないや生死を
Yeah, she doesn't get stunned easily.
宿命の風は私が断ち切る。
I was able to do this before though, but that was when I was like brute forcing a lot of the shit.
風より解かれし力我が刃と化せ狩りが情けない
Damn it.
宿命の風は私が断ち切る。全力でかかってき風
Yeah,
よ
her
り解かれし
grabbing me and
力
stuff really hurts.
我が刃と化せ生死を分ける。
Yeah. That's tough. Maybe I should use a different energy field. I can't remember what I used because I've beaten her before in this stage, but I definitely used a different energy field. I just don't remember what. I think it might have been... camouflage that I used. Like, I think it was camouflage that I used. I had, like, stimulation, I think. We can try that. I gotta really try and pay attention to what she's doing. She's giving me a run for my money.
私がいる場所が戦場よ。
全力でかかって風より解かれし力我が刃と化せ生死を情けないや宿命の風は 私が断ち切る
Oh, oh shoot, give him good RNG. Okay.
ソリティアマジックを見たいですか全力でその手風より解かれし力我が刃と風生死を分けるのはいナス狩りが始まった生死を分けるのは歯ごたえないわ手加減狩りが始まった生死を分けるのは一瞬よ歯ごたえない情けない宿命の風は
Closer you are to the enemy, use that. If I'm unable to pass this one, then I'll try it out.
生死を分けるのは狩りが始まった風より解かれし力我が刃と風生死を分ける歯ごたえない宿命の風は私が断ち切る
Oh, she still got me. I heard it too.
全力でかかってきな
I hit dodge too. God damn it.
風より解かれし力
I went in the wrong direction.
悪くない相手ね
Holy shit.
生死を情けないや宿命の風は私が断ち切る
Yeah, my ice team is
その程
utilizing
度の
it,
抵
so I
抗
can't
風より
switch.
解かれし力我が刃と風生死を分けるのは一瞬よナスカリ無駄な宿命の風は私が断ち切る全力風より解かれし力我が刃と風歯ご狩りが始まった手加減をしない情けないや宿命の風は私が
Oh,
断ち
she's
切る
gonna grab me. Nope, never mind.
生死を分ける狩りが始まった全力でかく風より解かれし力我が刃と風情けないや宿命の風は私が断ち切るその程度の風より解か
I
れ
need
し
to build
力
up orbs. Shit.
我が刃と風生死を歯ごたえないわ情け宿命の風は私が断ち切る全力でかかってきた風より解かれし力我が刃と風歯ごたえないわ宿命の風は
Nope,
私が
not
断ち
enough.
切る
It was just a bit closer. Alright, we'll try the one you suggested. What was it? Gravity. Was it gravity? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Is it this one? Diversion? Alright. We'll try this. We'll try this one. Norman's really kicking my ass. Really? Just this Lilith one. All the other ones were fine. It's just Lilith.
私についてきて私がいる場所が戦場よ全風より解かれし力我が刃と風生死を情けないや楽しんでくれとするわソリティアマジックを見たいですか
Oh, God damn it. I wasn't ready.
宿命の風は私が断ち切る。
ストレートは魅力がありません。人の注意を引きつけるのが断ることが大事だ。
全力でかかってきなさい。風より解かれし力、我が刃と風。手加減をし情けないやつ。楽しんでくるとするわ。聖書は情けないよ。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。全力でかかってきなさい。風より解かれし力、我が刃と風。聖書は情けないよ。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。生死を分けるのは怒りが始めて。全力風より解かれし力。
She almost got me with that one. Jesus.
情けないよ。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。そん
Damn it. Okay, I got grabbed once.
全力でかかってきなさい。風より解かれし力、我が刃と風。情けないよ。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。生死を分けるのは一緒。全力でかかってきなさい。風より解かれし力、我が刃と風。
No! Damn it.
手加減をしない。
What a mistake.
始まった。
That was a huge fumble. Wow.
情けないよ。宿命の風は私が断
I
ち切
thought
る。
the attack would go in the direction of my
全力でかか
camera.
ってき風より解かれし力、我が刃と風。情けないやつ。悪くない相手ね。生死を分ける。明かりが始め。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。その全力でかかって風より解かれし力、我が刃と風。生死を分けるの。狩りが始まった。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。その程度。
Nope. Ugh.
私の
I missed the freaking card. I saw which one it was too, because it was upside down. I was really close, yeah. It was upside down, but like when I turned my camera, I thought it was when I did the basic attack, I thought it was gonna I thought the attack was gonna go in the direction of where my camera was facing, but not where my character was looking, if that makes any sense. So I ended up hitting the Grey Raven card, and not the one next to it. Ugh. Don't worry. Keep going. Keep trying. If I hadn't made that mistake, I probably would have gotten it. Probably.
私がいる場所が戦場よ。
そん風より解かれし力、我が刃と風。
Don't worry, I took a sip of water.
生死を情けないよ。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。
It seems like this diversion one with gravity is doing a
その
lot.
程度の抵抗なんて
Is it
風より解かれし
a bit
力、
more helpful compared to the other
我
ones?
が刃と風。
人の注意を引きつけるのは断ることが大事。
手加減 加減はしない。情けないやつ。楽しんでくれとするわ。生死を分ける歯ごたえないわ。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。
Okay, we're out of that now.
全力その程度風より解かれし力我がや聖書は情けないやつ。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。
I dodged way too soon.
全力でかくその程度風より解かれし力
I can't get caught again. If I get caught again, then
聖書情けないやつ。楽しんでくれとするわ。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。全力でかかっ風より解かれし力我が刃と化せ。情けないやつ。楽しんでくれとするわ。無駄な抵抗はやめなさい。手加減はしない。情けないやつ。狩りが始まった。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。
it's a really good fight though.
全力で
Oh, I'm fumbling.
風より解かれし力我が刃と化せ。悪くない相手ね。生死を分けるのは情けないやつ。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。その全力でかかっ風より解かれし力我が刃と化せ。情けないやつ。宿命の風は
Welcome back.
私が断ち切る。全力でかかってきなさい。生死風より解かれし力我が刃と化せ。聖書は情けないやつ。楽しんでくれとするわ。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。
10 seconds.
全力でかかっ風より解かれ
This
し力
timer gives me anxiety.
我が刃と化せ。
That was a mistake.
手加減情けないよ。悪くない相手ね。狩りが始まっ
Yeah, damn it. I remember there. I think it was from last time's Norman. There was an energy field that would give like healing over time too. And based on your health, you get extra damage bonus. It's not available in this one. Try stimulation. When moving more than 10, 15, 20 meters. We'll try that, yeah. Diversion wasn't too bad though. Girl knows she somehow knows that the timer is just about to end and grabs you. Yeah. She's tough. If I had Star Trail, maybe. But I can't abandon my Vera.
私についてきて。私がいる場所が戦場よ。そう風より解かれし力我が刃と化せ。聖書情けないやつ。楽しんでくれとするわ。ソリティアマジックを見たいですか。手加減はしない。ストレートは魅力が手加減はしない。情けないやつ。楽しんでくれとするわ。断ることも大事です。 手加減をしない。無駄な抵抗はやめ。情けないやつ。楽しんでくるとする。手加減をしない。宿命の風は。
Looks strong. Should bring it on the field more. Nah, it's not enough. It's not gonna be enough damage. Filled with determination.
生死を分ける。歯ごたえないよ。無駄な抵抗。狩りが始まった。生死を分けるのは情けないや。
What?
楽しんでくるとするわ。手加減をしない。生死を分ける。狩りが始まる。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。その程度の抵抗なの。風より解かれし力。
Why can't I grab my enemies like that when I play Lilith?
生死を分けるのは。
No. God damn it. Okay.
手加減はしない。情けないやつ。楽しんでくるとする。狩りが始まる。宿命の風は。
I don't think, no, this one's not gonna be it.
全力でかかってきな。風より解かれし力。我が刃と化せ。聖書は狩りが始まった。宿命の風は。
Unless I just like completely just spam Sig like
全力
crazy.
その程度の風より解かれし力。我が刃と化せ。聖書を分けるのは一瞬よ。情けないやつ。楽しんでくるとする。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。全力でかく風より解かれし力。我が刃と化せ。生死を分ける。情けないやつ。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。
God damn it, I dodged into it.
その程度の抵抗なの。風より解かれし力。我が刃と化せ。手加減はしない。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。
Yeah, I was able. I know I'm able to clear this. I was able to do it before in Abyssal. I gotta try and not get grabbed so many times. She grabs me more than like twice in each of these tries. No, I don't want to use my funds for Star Trail. Let me see. She interrupts can interrupt my combos, huh? On a support build? Yeah, that's gonna take a while then. I'd have to use my reserve of serums. Plus the RNG with the memory resonances. That's gonna take a little too long. Hasten for Vera? I don't think Hasten's gonna be able. Well, actually, hang on. Hasten might. I do have Hasten, but I think Yata's using it. Oh, here's Hasten right here. Do I have hasten for 4, 5, and 6? I got 4 and 5. But then again, resonance. Well, I guess resonance isn't going to make too much of a difference because I'm just trying to go because of the 4-piece, right? Yeah, resonance not going to matter much. Do I have it in 2? I do. Yeah, main thing. Yeah, the main thing is just the 4-piece. Yeah, I might just switch to hasten then. Like I have the materials to level it. 21 on Da Vinci Gwyn. That's a lot. That's a lot to do. Yeah, I'm using her thing. He has Guinevere. Do I have Da Vinci? Did I miss it? Oh, here. Oh, they're being used. Oh, why does my Isla have it? Who's card 2? Yeah. Teddy has one on with resonance. I'll just take the one from that Liv has. Wait, do I have a 4 and 5? I do. We'll try that, yeah. Just full on QTE support. And then for Vera, I do have hasten. I just have to level hasten. I'll just equip them here and then level them after. Do Vera's first, then number 21 for extra Vera QT. Gotcha. I think. Watch this make a whole world of difference. And let's double check here. Triggers another QT, okay. Yeah, so it's Vera and then 21 and then Vera again. Okay. It just allows you to activate it again, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't reset the cooldown. Alright. We'll try this setup. And we'll do the diversion thing. Because diversion was what was getting me pretty close, so. Alright. As long as I'm taking away her health enough, I may be okay to. It might be okay to be grabbed like more than twice, or at least at the very most twice. Let's try that. Let's try it. Oh, it didn't work. The QT didn't reactivate for me.
全力でその程度の風より解かれし力我が刃と勝て手加減はしない
Oh, when their animation is done. Oh, I see.
楽し情けないやつ狩りが
Oh, there we go.
情けないやつ楽しんでくるとする手加減はしない狩りが情けないや
Oops.
つ楽しんでくるとするわ生死を分ける情けないやつ宿命の風は私が断ち切る全力でかかってきなす
She interrupted me like twice in succession. Whoop. Oh, and that recovery, knockdown recovery animation too? Really hurts. Yeah, I'm getting there, I'm getting there.
その程度の抵抗なの生死を分けるのはいその程度ぜ風より解かれし力我が刃と勝て生死を分ける情けないや楽しんでくる宿命の風は私が断ち切る
I mean, we completely skipped over the cards, so that kind of saved me. Okay, well.
悪くない相手ね
Oh, she's cooking me
風よ
alive,
り
bro.
解かれし力我が刃と勝て生死を分ける歯ごたえない宿命の風は私が断ち切るその程度の抵抗なの風より解かれし力我が刃と勝て狩りが情けないや宿命の風は私が断ち切る全力風より解かれし力我が刃と勝て狩りが始まった無駄な抵抗は宿命の風は私が断ち切るその程度の抵抗
God damn it, no!
結末は所詮
She grabbed me so many times. Holy shit.
私についてきて狩りが好きだらけ私がいる場所が戦場よ風より解かれし力我が刃と勝て生死を情けないやつ楽しんでくる狩り情けない宿命の風は私が断ち切るソリティアマジックを見たいですか
God, this wastes so much time.
その程度の抵抗なの風より解かれし力我が刃と勝て無駄な抵抗はやめなさい情けないやつ楽しんでくるとする狩りが情けないやつ宿命の風は私が断ち切る
That wasted too.
全力でかかってきなさい風より解かれし力我が刃と勝て歯ごたえないわ宿命の風は私が断ち切る全力その程度の風より解かれし力我が刃と勝て生死を分け
I
る
somehow avoided that.
歯ごたえないわ宿命の風は私が断ち切る
Okay, that's one grab.
全力悪くない
Ah,
相手
damn it, and it followed up with an interruption too.
我
That
が刃
hurts.
と化せ生死を分ける歯ごたえないわ宿命の風は私が断ち切る全力でかかってきなさい風より解かれし力我が刃と化せ狩りが始まる情け宿命の風は私が断ち切る
You guys kind of hard to notice when there's so many effects going off at once.
全力損風より解かれし力我が刃と化せ歯ごたえないわ宿命の
But I
風
think we got it.
私が断ち切る
We got it this time. See, there was the umbrella right there.
その程度の抵抗なの全力で風より解かれし力我が刃と化せ狩りが始まる
Got her. We got her, finally.
私が断ち切る
Ah.
巨来の旗のもと私と歩む覚悟はあるかしら
Hurry up and get me out of Norman. Get me out of Norman, please.
静かにしろどけ未練なく生けるチャンスをあげます泡のように消えろ出ていけ滅びろ
It took me 30 minutes and an emergency build change.
無駄な抵抗だいい子よどこ見てんだよ全部消えせ
Yeah, she does quite a bit of damage to Lilith here.
最高のゲームをお見せしましょうオールどけ邪魔だ幸運なお客様チップかほら指揮官様欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれオールイン
Ugh.
それともアウトどけ邪魔だチップかほら指揮官様欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれどけ邪魔だ未練なく生けるチャンス泡のように消えろ
If you're wondering why I swapped characters, it's because of the freaking energy field I picked.
沈め海の底に無駄な抵抗だ最高のゲームをオールインそれともアウト幸運なお客様いい子よほら指揮官様
We got it, we got it, we got it. We got tons of time for this,
溺
yeah.
れた彼らをご覧あれオールインそれともアウトいい子よチップ回収ですほら指揮官様欲望に溺れた彼らを
All those sound effects.
どけ邪魔だ
Man, screw swapping. Just
幸運なお客様いい子よほら指揮官様欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれオールインそれともアウトいい子よどけ邪魔だ血を流す覚悟がなければ誰もいい子よほら指揮官様
last dip on an insatiable. I'm gonna know about that. Don't know
欲
eventually.
望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ
Who are you talking about?
血を流す覚 悟がなければ
Uh-oh.
誰も騙せません。
Uh-oh.
オールどけ邪魔だ。幸運なお客様、チップ回収です。ほら指揮官様。
Insatiable research? Let me check on that. I'll check on that. Let me just freaking clear Norman.
オールイン、それともアウト？
There we go.
ベッドはそれだけでいいのですか？
Last one. This one actually might be tough. Because I'm not using physical. I'm using fire. Oh, God. Why is the timer going? Are you kidding me?
準備はもう死は恐れない。準備はすでにこれこそが不屈の意志。道を切り開く。
行け！
集中攻撃。
集え暁の光。紅蓮のように咲き乱れろ。彼方まで越え行け。
Luckily, it's support Wata too.
もう死は恐れない。準備はすでに整っている。恐れはしない。これこそ不屈の意志。道を切り開く。
It's someone's support Wata too, so I'm in the clear.
集中攻撃。
集え
Maybe.
暁の光。
集中攻撃。
渡け。それ。
集中攻撃。集中攻撃。
総員出撃。
もう死は恐れない。
I'm gonna try Norman at this.
問題ない。これこそが不屈の意志。道を切り開く。
Okay, no, we got this. We got this.
準備はすでに整っている。
当たれ。
集中攻撃。
行け。集え暁
Oh,
の光。
Lucia, your help, girl.
ガ
Woohoo!
ラス場のようにかもの。
集中攻撃。
翼よ羽ばたけ。行け。当たれ。ガラス場のように
We're just flying around.
のように貫け。紅蓮の
物語はここで終わる。
彼方まで越え行け。
もう死は恐れない。
総員出撃。
命これこそが不屈の意志。道を切り開く。
それ。
集中攻撃。
集え暁の光。
Yeah.
進みましょう。降りかかる花が全てなくなるまで。
Yeah, Lilith was just... The thing with Lilith is her grabs. Those grabs eat away at your time. There we go. The grabs eat away at your time. Ugh. Christ. Well, that's good though, because now I can use all these ores for Selena's cub.
あなたの気にかける未来
Ugh.
あなた自身もいてください。
I need some water. That was a freaking workout. I feel like I burned off like I feel like I lost 10 pounds from that. Mentally and physically, that was exhausting. It was fun though. Not once was I like tilted or getting salty about it. It was still fun. It was still fun. Lilith is a fun boss to fight, so I'm okay with it. My fingers ache in pain. I think watching me play would make your fingers ache in pain. And again, by no means, like, just as like disclaimer, by no means am I a pro gamer at this shit. Like, I'm not like, you know, I'm not insano stuff. I'm not gamer enough. I do my best. Even more fun when Dante and Virgil comes out. Those two I'm gonna have to learn. They look like they have a lot to unpack with their kit. Bro, there's still Clash Reflection. I'm not doing this right now though. It's that Lilith fight took too much out of me. I am not doing this. I'll probably just do this like off stream. In my own time. I could handle them. The only DMC games I've ever played was like the first Devil May Cry and that reboot. I played a little bit of 5, but I never got around to finishing it. I should like come back to it. Clash is cancer. I like Clash a lot, but yeah. Clash is kind of cancer. Because for like the last 2 fights, or for like the 13th fight, I think, you have to beat it under like... You have to beat it within 120 seconds, which is like 2 minutes. I remember trying to do that as Wansha one time. It took me like multiple tries. But yeah, Clash Reflection can be pretty tough too. I think, what was it? I think it was last week's Clash Reflection. That Vonnegut was the final boss. Bro, I couldn't do it, so I like fully gave up. I was like, I'm not trying anymore. Survival and time attack into one, yeah. Well, the time matters the most when it's like the second to last fight, because you have to beat it within a certain amount of time. The ones before that, if you beat it within a certain amount of time, you get a bonus like modifier, but you don't like fail or anything. So it's only like one thing that's like time based. 1 or 2. If Vonnegut boss ever gets added to Norman, I'm gonna die. Wild full damage through hyper armor. I know. It took me like 5 tries. I was like, I can't do it, man. That's too much. It was way too much. Oh yeah, insatiable, thank you. I didn't do the... I only got the regular research done. I didn't do the limited one though. PC. I'm playing on PC. I do have the game on mobile too, but that's only whenever I'm like out of the house. But I'm playing on PC, primarily on PC. And I use keyboard and mouse. I just choose to hide my mouse cursor. PGR on mobile. I can feel my phone heat up every time I run PGR. I only needed the last Lilith there, so I'm in a dilemma on what to do. It's like you have to spend using your black cards, eh? Feels weird playing PGR on PC, does it? You'll get used to it. You get used to it. Yeah, once you get used to it. If it makes you feel, if you play a lot on mobile, you could try playing using a controller. Controller's like the closest thing you can get to like that's similar to mobile, I guess, in terms of like controls. Power of the sun in my pocket. Pulling dilemma, decision dilemma, whether to get it or not. Lilith is in voucher shop. Yeah, if you do want to get Lilith, you can get it in the voucher exchange here. Or you can go Phantom Pain shop. Right now I'm just saving up. The only thing I'm saving up is my ores for Selena's cub. I'm usually like always spending Phantom Pain shop stuff just so I can get other units to be SS rank. Telling me it's such a waste though. That's fair. Don't gamble, it's not worth it. Are you trying to get Lilith like higher than SS rank or something? Because she's completely like fine at SS. Like she's pretty strong at SS. Yeah, you can definitely get her SSS through PPC and vouchers. It's just going to take longer. When you get a full copy of an S rank, I think it's... yeah, 30 shards. Shards for each copy. Yeah, if there's a character that you really want from upcoming patches, then definitely save up. It's the wise decision. Plus, this game gives plenty of like pull currency, especially with these sync patches. You'll be good. This game is like, a lot of people have probably said this already, but this game is plenty generous with its pull currency. Like, the only times I've ever spent money on this game was for coatings and not for pulls at all. Plus, even if you miss out on a certain character, you'll get them eventually. Black cards, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's a triple patch. Yeah, you'll end up getting like if you really care about clearing stuff like or getting a high score in something like Warzone or Phantom Pain Cage, then yeah, you'd have some decision making with your pulls and the characters that you want, and not just the characters, but their signatures, signature weapon, the cub, and all that stuff. But if you're someone who doesn't really care too much about that, and you just want to get shit done, then it's not too big of a deal. Plans on making the blue target a yearly thing, but we'll see. That would be kind of nice, but that would be, I think that's a little too giving. It's a little too giving. They're generous, but I wouldn't want them to be that generous. Twice now? Well, if you're speaking on like on the side of global, that's because of the sync patches. If we weren't doing the sync patches, the gap between the selectors would be much larger. Do I have a resonance thing? I don't. Oh, wait. Where is it? Yes! Now I do. But I'll hold on to that for a rainy day. This was supposed to be like a year of content. Yeah. They're really trying to... Man, remember when people were freaking out about the sync patches, man? I remember that was around the time when I was in the PGR Discord too. That was also what I saw in the general chat. People were like, "Oh my god, they're not thinking about the whales, the people who pay for the game. Come on, Kuro, please." And I'm sitting here like, you're not obligated to pay. People are out here saying like, "Oh, I have to pay 3 times the amount for the battle pass now." It's like, you can just buy the one. Unless it has to be bundled together and not sold separately. But view is already good, not gonna lie. Like, weapon tickets are non-existent. Yeah. Man. But now no one's complaining about the sync patches anymore. You don't see that anymore. Now people are just complaining about characters. Or, oh, that's kind of like the usual thing, honestly.
んなぜ隠すの厄介事なら私が
Lack
片
of
付ける
currency. See, people were complaining about the sync patches because of the pricing, and now people are going to complain about the lack of currency due to the sync patches being over. Those guys probably never bat an eye to free-to-play currency. Like, getting that amount of BC just doing weeklies is amazing. I know, right? Doing weeklies and even dailies, like, I'm able to rack up my BC cards. It's not a whole lot, it's just like 9k, but like, still. You can build that up pretty easily, and then quickly, before you know it. Newer players who have no idea about the sync, yeah. Newer players are gonna be like, how come we're getting less rewards, guys? For me though, as someone who really enjoys the story and who's been reading these stories live on stream and now as a video format in video form, I appreciate the sync patches. So now we can get fully caught up, and there'll be something for me to stream on PGR and not just weeklies. With that in mind, I don't know exactly how long Selena's story is going to be. I don't know how many nodes. It might be, considering it's I think it's a main story chapter. It might be a 2-part reading on stream for me next week. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Ended up coming back though. I've seen a few people, and when I say a few, I mean like 2 or 3 people on Twitter saying that the chapter wasn't really great. One person said it was absolutely awful. Luckily for me, I already keep my expectations low, so that no matter what, I'll be able to enjoy it, even if it's like a freaking 3 out of 10 story. Instead of it being 3 out of 10 for me, it'll be like 6 or 7. You saw on Twitter, opinions dismissed. But we'll have to see how the story goes next week. For Selena. 6 hours. I think that's a good stopping point.
すっかり忘れてると思ってたわ。
Hopefully it's not just Selena being ultra competent. Again, we'll have to see next week. That being said though, I'm gonna call it a night from here. It was fun playing 3 hours of WuWa, 3 hours of PGR. Isla deserves better. There should be a future chapter with Isla. Give Isla a new frame and something to do with Selena. But yeah. So, that being said, that will be it for me for tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care, stay safe, drink plenty of water, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I take a break on Sundays. But Monday and Tuesday, I'm going to be playing Lost. I'm going to continue with Lost Judgment. And so if you're interested and you want to chill and hang out, feel free to come on by and say hi. Wash you, wish him a good night and take him to bed. Read me a bedtime story. Kiss my forehead goodnight. It was fun joining in. Take care. Alright. Again, thank you for watching. Again, I hope you and I hope you enjoyed the stream. And lastly, have a great rest of your weekend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See you Monday then. Bye bye. I'm just gonna let this song play out because it's so peak. Okay, goodbye for real.